terrifying post-apocalyptic world of A Quiet Place. It's just one of the terrifying haunted houses you'll experience at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. Select nights August 30th to November 3rd. Not recommended for children under 13.
Log on to realradio.fm/contest for your chance to win tickets to Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. I bought a pair of Jordan 5s off eBay. They went through the authentication process. When they got here, something was wrong with them. I put them on and they immediately self-destructed. I contacted eBay. They said they weren't responsible. I filed multiple emails, photos, complaints. I didn't stop till I won. That's what I did for a pair of tennis shoes. Imagine what I would do for you. Contact me at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333, offices Orlando.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Are you considering GLP-1 medications like semaglutide for weight loss? If so, there's something you should know. In FDA trials, patients lost 13% of their body weight, but it took them 16 months with medication alone. Now, what if we could speed things up? Introducing the GLP Elite program from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We help speed your progress with a personalized meal plan and solutions to reduce side effects. For just $99 plus the cost of your meds, you can lose up to 15 pounds every month. And our expert clinical team tracks your progress every step of the way. For over 30 years, Red Mountain has been the trusted leader in medical weight loss, offering quality medications tested in an FDA-approved lab, so you can trust what's inside. Don't wait 16 months. Supercharge your weight loss for just $99 a month with GLP Elite, exclusively at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
We all think about buying a house instead of renting, right? But did you ever realize you're renting your electricity every single month? Yep, overpaying the power company and watching prices rise every year. This year alone, prices have jumped over 10%. Isn't it time you own your own power with Solar Source? I started with my pool heater going solar, and now I'm thrilled with Solar Source's pay-as-you-go system where I can save each month starting at only $99. Now, Solar Source isn't new to this game. They've been in business for nearly 40 years with the same phone number since 1984 and over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. They are the company I trust. Are you ready to stop renting your electricity? Switch to Solar Source today and start owning your own power. Switch to Solar Source today by going to solarsource.com/monster. Honestly, going Solar Source has been the best thing we've done all year. I absolutely love the company, and you save more money when you tell them you know Russ Rollins. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
People often ask why I continue to do what I do. For the past 8 years as sheriff, my passion for law enforcement in our community has driven me to make a positive impact. As a dedicated leader, I've introduced new technologies to improve public safety and built programs that strengthen our community ties. Being sheriff isn't just a job for me. It's about making a real difference and ensuring our efforts lead to lasting results by always going the extra mile. Paid by Mike Chitwood, Independent for Sheriff.
This season on the new podcast, Rip Current, the story of the only 2 women who tried to assassinate an American president.
A woman fired a shot at President Ford in San Francisco this afternoon.
One was a protege of Charles Manson.
26-year-old Lynette Fromm, nicknamed Squeaky.
The other, a middle-aged housewife undercover for the FBI.
Identified by police as Sarah Jean Moore.
Listen to Rip Current on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Rip Current and start listening.
Sponsored by Tijuana Flats, your home for National Taco Taco Week now through Sunday. Wawa handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate it, as we do every single day. We do have a banger for you this afternoon. We'll get you caught up what's happening out there. We'll do that at 3:20 with Woke News. 4 o'clock. It's sports. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz will drop by. We'll talk some sports from this past weekend. Let's say 6 o'clock hour, we'll do Ray Trenley trivia today. God, we're loaded up. Tickets to see Larry the Cable Guy, $50 gift card to Tijuana Flats, Sunset Walk tickets. Plus, you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can check us out right there on our YouTube feed.
Oh,
While you're
so
there,
much fun.
Please give us a like and subscribe. We deeply appreciate that.
Pretty please.
Good weekend, guys?
Yeah, it's all right.
You know why it was a great weekend? Because we, my friends, do not live in the Carolinas.
Yeah,
or
no
Virginia.
doubt.
Or Tennessee. Yeah.
Georgia.
Deb and I have been mainlining Hurricane Helene coverage since we walked in. ABC News is covering it from around the southeast area, mainly there in Asheville and up through there. And I got to tell you, brother.
We'll also be talking about it during Woke News.
Yeah, for sure. But, I got to tell you, even with what we experienced here in Central Florida with the flooding that we experienced here, I think I can comfortably say that I do believe that this is the worst hurricane damage I have ever seen as a human being.
Over Katrina.
Maybe not Katrina, Jack, but Katrina was so isolated to New Orleans.
This is 6 states.
And then to the Panhandle, and I completely understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But when you look, 110 billion in damage. I don't know what the number was for Katrina. I do not remember it being in the hundreds of billions. And what this thing has done to North Carolina is, it's biblical. There's no other way to say it. I'm looking at footage right now where there was a Mose.
Hurricane Katrina did $186.3 billion worth of damage.
Okay, good. So it was more up front. So I guess
but
we can still assess.
Yeah, but isolated. But it's because of the uniqueness of of New Orleans and how it's situated, and the floodwater stayed in such an area
for a long period of time.
It was more intense in there, and how long it took to get help. It was elongated. That was a different story. But, this is definitely being more widespread disaster.
It just, again, maybe that's it. To be honest with you, I didn't think of Katrina for some reason. I don't know why when I was thinking about that. But, man, when you look at the damage up and down and you see what's happened there, and, I don't know over time if that number will change. It doesn't need to. I think when you get into the 100 billion world, you can kind of understand what's going on, but it is pretty bad.
I wonder what Katrina would cost in $2024 as opposed to $2005.
That's actually a good point. I never thought of that either. But man, when you look at it, it says from Florida to Virginia, wreaking havoc. And I know we will have some more hard numbers. There is a scary number out there outside of the death toll that I read today. The death toll now, and I don't mean to take your news from you, but it's the biggest story in the U.S. right now.
112.
112. Okay, so when you hear that number, that's terrible. And again, I don't know how many people, since you have the Katrina information up, how many people did we lose during Katrina? Do you know that, Jack? Did you have that up there by any chance?
I did. Let me look
Check
it
it
back
out
up
for me.
again.
And I didn't hit you guys any of this before the show because I didn't know we were going here.
1,392.
So almost 1,400 people died during Katrina. The scary part of this hurricane now is because of all the catastrophic losses in the mountainous areas, people have been completely cut off from everywhere. I mean, Asheville, you cannot go in or out of Asheville, North Carolina right now. Every single major roadway going in or out of the city has been flooded or destroyed.
I told you that I saw over the weekend a woman was forced to make the desperate move of putting her mother's address on Twitter, asking people, please, she's in danger. I can't get a hold of her.
Right.
We can't get access to her. We don't know where she is.
Right, yeah.
And you imagine what it takes to put that kind of personal information onto a social media platform, but people are desperate to find their loved ones.
And people are trapped, and that's the number that's kind of scary because I read this morning from 2 different sources that there are about 1,000 people unaccounted for.
Wow.
So, we haven't yet got to the bottom of these mud pits, these lakes that have been washed into. There's a lake up there, I think, called Lake Lure, that you can barely see the lake. It's just basically, it looks like a debris pit. But under that debris, there used to be a thriving, kind of resort lake there. And
Biltmore Village in Asheville has just been destroyed. For anyone who's spent any time up and around Asheville, Sylvan, North Carolina, the Biltmore area, it's absolutely beautiful. And now it's unrecognizable.
Augusta Golf Course got it bad. Magnolia Lane, the very famous drive going into Augusta National, has been altered. Well, not forever, but it was altered. And the story I was about to say is the image that I saw that was kind of shocking because I guess here in Central Florida, in the area itself, not next to the river, we don't really deal with that much. But there was a Moe's, welcome to Moe's, right?
Right.
And all you could see was the sign. Like that's how much water was there. And I was telling Deb before the show, Jack, that a number of those mountain roads, much like Colorado, they run beside rivers.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the whole deal. They just build the road beside the river. Well, these roads are washed out. I saw a before picture of, I think it's I-40 that goes up through that area, right? And when you see the road, like when it's not, during a normal thing, the water is like the river is 25 feet. Below the road surface, like 25 feet. Like when you see the photograph, pre-flood, you can think to yourself, there's no way possible the river could rise that much to affect that road. But yet there are sections of I-40 running up through those mountainous areas that have been washed completely out.
I mean, they are
25 feet.
literally doing welfare checks on bicycle.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
Because there are no roads.
Yeah, so obviously Deb has a lot more of that coming in for news. Did you guys watch any TV this weekend? A lot of new stuff out there.
60 Minutes, Saturday Night Live, season premiere, saw that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I wanted to mention I've got something from the 60 Minutes fallout coming up in Woke News as well, Jack.
Oh, the Florida insurance?
Yes, sir.
Man.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I didn't see it. I saw the tease for it today, but I didn't get a chance to read it.
I bookmarked it on my Twitter. I'll show you the clip from one of the adjusters from last night's 60
Really?
Minutes so you have an idea of what it is. It's if you're flakes aren't frosted, they're going to be it is so egregious. It is so unbelievable. It's not unbelievable, but it is just a little 60-second clip just had me all up in arms.
So I should prepare my flakes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll prepare the flakes.
Right, Jack?
Yeah.
It was infuriating.
Let's see what else we have up there. I saw a bunch of TV this weekend, which is weird because usually I don't watch a lot of television, but my wife and I piled up on Sunday after a birthday party for her mom and just let it rip. Saw the Menendez Brothers doc that's out there right now called Monster or something like that.
Yeah, worth watching. Don't know what that sound was, but
look, man, that's crazy. Like that. I mean, I don't know what's crazier, the reality or what they said happened. But
really,
both of them at any given point, if even 20% of it is real, you are like, what were these people, man?
What is the source material for this? Because
yes.
I heard there was also a suggestion or where they say there might be an incestual relationship.
That's the majority of the show is going over. But you got to remember, I can't tell you anything because the thing literally just dropped, and I do not want to ruin it because I know a lot of people are going to watch it. We're going to talk a little bit about it today with Ray Trinley.
Because I thought they're just straight up guilty.
Well, I mean, they're guilty. There's no question they shot him. I mean, they admittedly, they shotgunned him, but they tried to sell that that whole thing like, what was the mob? The mob did it first.
Right,
That's what they tried to sell first. And then it just went awry. Because, man, the stuff that came out of that show, my wife and I were leaning into this show like we couldn't believe from sentence to sentence, which one was going to be more bombastic or insane. And then you get to the end of it, and the very last scene, I'm like, what the? Come on.
Well, I saw a clip, and I believe it was their psychologist who made the comment of...
Well, that's the one that really got him in trouble. That interview from Eric with his psychologist is what really kind of...
Because he said something that I went, what? Really? He said, people who kill their parents don't kill them this way for just money.
Right.
There has to be something deeper.
Well, I have to tell you...
And that made me go, huh? Really?
Well, oddly enough, that makes sense. To be honest with you, crimes of passion happen like this. Like when you see you and I are in the murder thing, right? So when you see a woman who is in her apartment, has been stabbed 71 times, chances are it's not some guy who tried to rob her.
Right, exactly.
That is a crime of passion. Somebody knows something about that. That was a former date, an old high school friend she did wrong, something. And they lean into every angle. It's pretty darn good, actually.
I'll have to check it out.
But there is a last scene there where the prosecutor's giving a closing statement to the jury, and that's one of the last scenes in the entire series. And that whole 10 minutes it takes everything you thought you knew of it and throws it in the dryer and puts it on high, and it's just and you just feel it tumbling around in there.
Wow.
And then the last scene, the actor who portrays Eric did something that you went, come on! I thought I had it all figured out. Come on. So it's worth watching. I think you guys should check it out.
All right.
Watch the first episode of the greatest television show broadcasting right now. You guys, come on, guys. The greatest television show broadcasting right now, according to Jim Colbert.
The Chimp Show?
No, stop. It's not the Chimp Show. Get out of here. It's the Great British Baking Show.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Bitches, another season of hearing about it. Another season of you guys hearing about baking from your boy JC.
Oh, yay.
Also, check out the documentary. Do you guys remember that case? God, was it earlier this year? Was it last year? The woman who ran the prison, and she fell in love with that gigantic murdering Casey White. Is it Casey White or Casey Smith or something?
They were on the run for a while.
Yeah, and they both had the same last name. Her name was Vicky White.
Right.
He was Casey White. She was the prison guard who helped break him out of prison.
Right.
I saw the documentary Bad Romance.
Yeah.
The Vicky White story.
Well, I saw that this weekend as well. Not as intriguing as the other one,
right?
The other doc, but still worth watching. Good, because we were so tied into that story, right?
Yeah.
Very interesting kind of how and what that happened. And I have to tell you, we've heard this for years, that loneliness is an epidemic in America.
It is.
This is the true life unfolding of a great tragedy of loneliness is what this is. And when you watch it, you will feel horribly sorry for that young lady who was manipulated by this guy who was a master manipulator.
Right.
But man, it is, you get a little bit more behind the scenes than what we got from the news stations for that doc. Pretty darn good there. Plus we have a bunch of other stuff as well. California banned something you never thought would happen. The top 20 American dishes were released today. I'm wondering how you'll feel about that. Plus the SpaceX capsule, all kinds of fun stuff today. We got some news.
Well, this is also day one of our Taco Talkback Haiku.
That's right.
So we kind of have to put that out there so people can start sending in their haikus about trying to compete in our taco challenge this Saturday at Sunset Walk.
That's absolutely the case, Jack. The haiku, you send them in to Jack as a talkback. If yours is great, talking about your taco. Hopefully you've been working on that all weekend long. Yeah. And then we'll pick the best one from today. And, of course, remember, you have to be able to join us on Saturday for the Best of Challenge Taco Edition at the Promenade there, the Sunset Walk. We would love to see you. We'll do that for sure. Plus, we have opportunities for you to win money, yeah?
Yeah, dollar is the 3 o'clock keyword.
That's right. Dollar. Wow, we're going long this time. DOLLAR. That's asking a lot for me to spell. Asking a lot. You got some news first, Deb?
I do. Well, first, this highlights what we're going to be talking about, woke news. Someone just texted this to us. My niece and her hubby in North Carolina had to swim from the house to the roof of their neighbors where someone in a kayak was able to bring them to a safe location. So we're going to talk more about that catastrophic flooding hitting Asheville, North Carolina. Closer to home, you heard Jack talk about the 60 Minutes story last night, and that has Florida's CFO investigating insurance complaints from Hurricane Ian, and your chance to dream under purple rain.
Oh, man.
We'll tell you about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
You got it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Like Deb said, dollar is your 3-o'clock keyword, DOLLAR. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back in a sec with Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
It would be my pleasure. Traffic is moving slowly in the usual spots on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound for those traveling between Sand Lake and 535. Also looking at activity blocking the westbound right lane on Colonial Drive near the Turnpike, causing some heavy backups on both roadways. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dandy Fresh Cut Celery. Start the school year with convenience and nutrition. With Dandy Fresh Cut Celery, kids are fueled with delicious and nutritious lunches and snacks to support their busy schedule. Find it at a Publix near you and snack happy with Dandy Celery.
Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Andersen of Central Florida when she left a review on August 9th on Google. Wonderful job as expected. All of our windows are officially replaced by Renewal by Andersen, the best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. First class. We even referred our parents, and you all are putting their windows in next week. Thank you for your class and communication and excellence. So if you're ready to upgrade your home with energy-efficient windows and doors, this September, don't miss out on Renewal by Andersen's exclusive sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one 40% off replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Their custom-made windows and doors are designed to keep your home comfortable year-round and reduce your energy bills. Plus, you get to choose from a variety of styles and finishes to match your home's aesthetic. But hurry, this offer ends soon. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Sunset Walk Best of Challenge. Tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com.
If you missed our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Las Vegas, make some noise!
Watch the best moments exclusively on Hulu, beginning Monday.
All right, you guys are out for a party, I can tell.
See the biggest festival headliners from around the world assembled on one stage on one show.
This iHeart energy is so incredible. See it all at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu beginning Monday.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today. Dial pound 250 and say great results. That's pound 250, say great results.
Score your next used car during the Winning Drive sales event at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Used car prices start at $89.88 and credit problems are no problem. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. OrlandoNissan.com. Home with a lifetime warranty.
Bid number 5Y104975 plus taxes and fees with approved credit.
This season on the new podcast, Rip Current, the story of the only 2 women who tried to assassinate an American president.
A woman fired a shot at President Ford in San Francisco this afternoon.
One was a protege of Charles Manson.
26-year-old Lynette Fromm, nicknamed Squeaky.
The other, a middle-aged housewife undercover for the FBI.
Identified by police as Sarah Jean Moore.
Listen to Rip Current on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Rip Current and start listening.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman Schlossman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klosman. Glenn Klosman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South offers volume discounts for homeowners. The more you buy, the more you save. Our discounts start at the fourth window, and from there, the savings grow. New South can do this because we own our factory, and that's the power of Factory Direct. Visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando. We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time is running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Save up to 50% on select security systems with SafeTouch Security. With upgrades like remote door locks, video doorbell, thermostat control, and camera, all controlled by your My SafeTouch app. Visit safetouch.com. State license number EF200002049.
I'm Carrie Champion, and this is Season 4 of Naked Sports. Up first, I explore the making of a rivalry. Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese.
Every great player needs a foil.
People are talking about women's basketball just because of one single game. I just come here to play basketball every single day.
Clark and Reese have changed the way we consume women's sports. Listen to The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese, and start listening.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Jim, you don't have to worry about spoiling anything about the Menendez brothers. It happened almost 30 years ago.
I understand, dude.
We all know how it ends. We all know what took place.
But you don't.
So, don't worry about spoiling anything. I think most people know what was going on. Thank you.
I didn't know anything about the incest thing, that's for sure. Hey, do you want your first haiku, or do you want me to get a bunch before we roll one out?
I want to hear what we're looking at for the day. I want other people to hear what they're up against.
Someone else count syllables here. Deb, you're in charge of counting. You look like you're good with numbers.
Oh, no.
I'll sit here.
Here we go.
You do it.
Sizzling skillet hums. Lime drip seasoned carnitas. Taco bliss unfolds.
Yeah, baby. Not bad.
I like it.
What we're looking for.
Not bad at all. You're in the lead, dude. How do you feel? You are in the lead. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Don't forget, your 3 o'clock keyword is dollar, DOLLAR. Go over to realradio.fm and send that up for your chance at $1,000. I am Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
Yeah, let's get it, bitches.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, let's kick it off with the fact that Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile users across the country are reporting outages. According to Down Detector, there have been nearly 100,000 reports of users experiencing issues. The problem started around 9:30 this morning Eastern. Some people say their phone is stuck in SOS mode. and they're unable to send texts or make calls. It's not clear what's causing the outages.
Oh.
But I just checked, and up until even 2 hours ago, they're still reported.
Chinese hacker? It's got to be.
Actually, there is fears of a cyber attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because, again, it's three of the biggest carriers in the U.S. when it comes to phone calls.
And didn't it happen already this year? Didn't we already have a hack like that this year?
I don't believe it was a hack, but I can't remember what the issue was.
It was an AT&T failure,
oh,
was it not?
No, it was the CrowdStrike.
Oh, yeah.
It was the update they had sent out in the middle of the morning, and it had a bad piece of code in it, and it took everybody down.
Not good.
No idea what's causing this outage. Okay, thousands of Georgia residents are hunkering down. This was not because of Hurricane Helene. This is because of a fire that reignited at an Atlanta area chemical plant. The fire could cause potentially harmful chlorine to go into the air. A shelter-in-place advisory is in effect today after the Sunday incident for about 90,000 people in Rockdale County. About 17,000 were told to evacuate the area around the biolab plant in Conyers yesterday.
Wow.
Do you see any of the footage from that fire?
I did not know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, really?
Just nasty, multicolored smoke. You didn't know what was going up in the air.
Hey, guys, just stay home, and whatever you do, don't breathe.
Don't turn. They've told them, don't open your windows, don't use your AC.
Wow, really?
Yes, it's that bad. All right, elsewhere in the southeast, the death toll is rising in the Asheville, North Carolina area in the aftermath of Hurricane Helene. Buncombe County Sheriff Quentin E. Miller gave an update.
Today, we can confirm 35 losses of life in Buncombe County. Devastation does not even begin to describe how we feel.
The small city was hit with what officials call rivers of water on a biblical scale, killing dozens and stranding countless more. Asheville was flattened, looks like a war zone, forcing officials to ship in water and food, and every shelter is full. The power is out in most parts. Cell service is poor. Officials are going door to door on bikes for welfare checks, and there have been makeshift family reunification centers. More than 400,000 people in North Carolina are among the 2 million throughout the southeast that are still without power. Helene again being blamed for at least 112 deaths in the southeast, hundreds more unaccounted for. Jim Ute said the number was upwards of 1,000 people.
Yeah.
President Biden says he's going to be visiting areas impacted by Hurricane Helene sometime this week. Governor Ron DeSantis says other places could use his attention more than Florida at this point.
Florida, we have it handled. We have what we need. I think most of the effort should be in Western North Carolina right now because you still have active rescues that need to take place.
DeSantis was in the Big Bend region of the state this morning visiting a restaurant that was destroyed by Hurricane Helene. And to that end, Florida is lending a hand to help other states impacted. The governor launched Operation Blue Ridge over the weekend as a way to deploy extra resources to North Carolina and Tennessee. The multi-agency response will include state and National Guard members, Florida emergency management officials, and a variety of other first responders. The initiative will also help Floridians who want to be rescued from Western North Carolina, where communities were hit again by that catastrophic flooding. Now, here in the Sunshine State, the governor gave an update today saying more than 80,000 people are still without power. At least 11 people died here in Florida as Helene made landfall in the Big Bend area last week. All right, Hurricane Helene may be responsible for the death of a former Volusia County deputy. The sheriff's office announced yesterday that retired Deputy Jim Lau died Friday while on duty in Macon County, North Carolina during the storm. Lau served in the VSO from 1982 to 2005. In the major case and crime scene units, he leaves behind a daughter who still lives in Volusia County. According to the Macon County Sheriff's Office, Lau's truck wound up in a river and sank. They write on Facebook he was very liked and respected and known to be a hard worker, dependable, and jumped in whenever help was needed.
Man.
All right, Miami-Dade Fire Rescue's Urban Search and Rescue Task Force 1 is in the Big Bend region conducting search and rescue missions for victims. Spokeswoman Erica Benitez says the 84-member team made up of firefighters, paramedics, doctors, and search canines has been canvassing Dixie County.
The search operation consists of a fast-paced and methodical search with the intent to locate anyone who may be in need of help.
Yeah, she says they also document damage while searching through collapsed and flooded structures, and they're going door to door to see if residents need supplies as well. All right, the National Hurricane Center in Miami says a tropical disturbance has a 40% chance of development in the northwest Caribbean or Gulf of Mexico. The large Currently disorganized area of low pressure located in the same area, though, that produced Helene before it slammed into Florida last week. Forecasters say it's too early to determine what, if any, impacts the system could have on the state. Meanwhile, forecasters are also tracking Tropical Depression Joyce, that's been downgraded, Tropical Storms Isaac and Kirk, and a tropical wave out in the eastern Atlantic Ocean. The next name on the list, Leslie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't like the name Kirk. Can't tell you why.
I do.
I do not like the name Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
My brother's
not a
name is
fan.
Kirk.
Is it really?
Yeah.
The Kirk version?
Yes.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, named after Kirk Douglas.
Really?
Yeah.
All right,
I was
yeah.
named after Deborah Carr.
Were you really?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. I was named after the UPS guy.
Whoa.
He delivered.
Nearly $435 million in insurance claims have already been filed by Floridians due to Hurricane Helene. The latest numbers from the Florida Office of Insurance Regulation show around 40,000 claims were filed as of Sunday. Claims are expected to rise as residents and businesses assess damage from the Category 4 storm. Hell, it was just like this week or last week that final deadline for Hurricane Ian damage came by, and that storm was 2 years ago.
I saw one of the restaurants that rebuilt. They got wiped out again. They had only been open 9 months.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, private forecasting company AccuWeather estimates damage and economic loss from Helene will run as high as $160 billion. But with all this damage in all of these southeastern states, I wouldn't be surprised if that was just by state.
Yeah.
Speaking of insurance, Florida's chief financial officer, Jimmy Patronis, says the state is investigating claims reported on CBS's 60 Minutes that insurance companies illegally altered adjusters' reports to lowball customers during Hurricane Ian 2 years ago.
I don't have access to everything that they did through their discovery. Our investigation is into the carrier and the manipulating of those files.
Yeah, homeowners and whistleblowers are suing insurance companies over the allegations. Patronis says he wants more information on the gap between adjusters' numbers and insurance company offers for Ian victims. He said in one case, the adjuster came out with $150,000 worth of damage to these folks' home, but the insurance company only offered them $13,000. And I showed you the clip from Twitter. Jack, I know you watched 60 Minutes last night.
Yeah. That clip is crazy.
Isn't that?
So it's a collective of about, is it six whistleblowers from the industry that basically say the same thing, that insurance companies basically told them the narrative, the directive was, do it this way, which was illegal. Then when they did it and they said, no, I'm not doing it, they got fired.
Yeah, actually it was, I believe, 5 adjusters, 6 insurance companies, they allege, were all colluding into, we're not going to fix your roof.
Right.
Kind of goes back to what Glenn Klausman always tells us with the new laws with insurance, right?
To deny and make them fight because you're looking at paying attorney's fees.
And most people can't afford it.
That's right.
So
That's
most
exactly
people
what
they're just going to do what they have to do to put a new roof on their house, and it really, really sucks. All right, something that's going to affect all of us. Hundreds of workers at one of the country's busiest ports are preparing to go on strike as soon as tomorrow. Contract negotiations are underway between Port Miami leaders and the International Longshoremen's Association. The union is fighting for higher pay and stronger protection against an automation workforce. South Florida Union President Eugene Dixon tells Local 10 News out of Miami that employees are ready to go on strike if an agreement is not reached by the end of the day. Now, the National Retail Foundation says a one-day shutdown at ports can lead to up to 5 days in recovery efforts. Dixon says the potential walkout could have a great impact on the economy, which is, putting it lightly, I believe the port in New York and New Jersey is looking at suffering $645 million a day. The U.S. economy as a whole will take a $5 billion hit.
How about this? It says 50% of all the goods in this country come in and out of our ports every year. Everything from automobiles to coffee in certain parts of the country. Vegetables, toys. They're saying the report I saw today about the dock workers strike was buy your Christmas early. Because if they go on and they can't negotiate a deal, all the toys you're depending on getting here for the season will not get here.
No, we could be looking at like pandemic level supply chain disruptions.
Right.
I mean, it could be really, really bad. All right, here's a crime of a different nature. Investigators are looking for a group of suspects accused of stealing cattle from Osceola County farmers.
Wow, that's an old school crime.
It is.
They're rustling.
Yeah, the sheriff's office's agricultural and marine unit was called out to Overstreet Ranching Limited in Kenansville last week for a report of missing cattle. More than 50 crossbred yearlings weighing up to 700 pounds had been removed from their pens at the ranch's headquarters between September 3rd and September 22nd. Authorities believe the operation was conducted by multiple people. The crime line is offering a reward up to $10,000.
Goodness.
For anyone with critical information in the case. You know, the other thing they're doing a lot of rustling of these days?
That'll get you hung in the day. Yeah.
Yeah, bees.
Oh, really? Wow.
Bees.
Wow.
Because, you know, orchards will rent hives of bees to come out and pollinate their fields. Well, those hives can be worth several $1,000s.
Look, man, I heard that happen in California for the pistachio and almond fields out there, that they were doing that for them, that people were coming in and like poaching the bees.
Rustling the bees.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's, you know, again, they're pollinators. Think of like, you know, Breyer's ice cream, all those, you know, makers that have flavors. That stuff matters. All right, if you're wondering why you suddenly can't find many of your favorite music videos on YouTube, you can blame that on a contract dispute. CSAC is a performance rights group. It's similar to ASCAP and BMI, but it's smaller. It represents acts such as Green Day, Adele, Nirvana, and R.E.M., as well as songwriters who've written songs performed by the likes of Beyonce, Nicki Minaj, among others. So according to a statement YouTube sent to Variety, the two sides were, quote, unable to reach an equitable agreement, end quote, before the contract expired. YouTube is my favorite way to watch music videos.
Yeah, sure.
The statement went on to say they're hoping to reach a new deal as soon as possible. And then finally, speaking of music videos, Prince fans will soon be able to stay in the music icon's home.
What?
Yes. The music star's childhood home in Minneapolis was restored by Lisa and Wendy of the Revolution.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the guitar player and I think the keyboardist, wasn't it?
I thought this was going to be his, you know, Paisley Park place.
Yeah, that thing's like 30,000 square feet.
It's going to be available on Airbnb from October 26th to December 14th.
It was featured in the movie because it's got the eyes over the bed, right? Have you seen that? Like the headboard has like his eyes painted on the headboard.
Ew.
So when you're sleeping and he's got his guitar beside the bed.
How do you remember that? Where was that in the movie?
In the movie Purple Rain. Yeah.
That came out in the mid-'80s.
Yeah. And then I read a story about it today.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Tiny bit of cheating there, Joe.
Yeah, exactly. You were about to give credit for his memory.
You know,
tiny bit of cheating.
I'm just booking my reservation in the memory clinic now.
Yeah. That's all right, buddy. Don't.
Well, during that time, fans can reserve a one-night stay with up to 4 guests for $7 per person. That's in reference to Prince's favorite number, mine as well. The lower level of the home has been outfitted with purple velvet.
Yeah, nice.
Purple velvet wallpaper.
Nice.
And an 80s stereo full of songs that, quote, inspired the kid.
Oh, there you go.
End quote, according to the press release. Guests can also view Prince's favorite outfits that are on display behind glass. And while guests can't wear the iconic outfits...
Well, because he was 4'2".
Yeah, no kidding. And weighed about 104 pounds.
I was going to say, your 10-year-old can.
But even though you can't wear his stuff, they say 80s-inspired clothing, wigs, and accessories, and makeup... will be made available for you and your guests to deck it out just like Prince.
And I heard for an extra $100 you could forage through the shag carpet for pills. like they were little oxy truffles. See what he dropped up there. Pill people don't remember stuff. So.
And now you are officially woke.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Good morning and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be a very hot and humid Monday across central Florida. Expect afternoon high temperatures to actually approach the mid-90s with a high of 93 degrees today in Orlando. About a 20 to 30% chance of a few hit and miss late afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Otherwise, majority of us staying dry. Temperatures will stay hot through tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is finally time for you to be that hero. Tell your friends and family about Life Imaging FLA. You know, I saw my in-laws yesterday. It's always good seeing them for sure. They're great people, but it's even better seeing them knowing that it was your recommendation that got them over to Life Imaging FLA so they could have that peace of mind with that heart scan to make sure that their heart was free and clear, which it was. And I do remember that phone call to this day, standing right next to my wife when she got it. And my mother-in-law said, hey, Dad and I had our scans. Everything's fine. No problems whatsoever. That is that peace of mind you're looking for. Early detection does save lives. No dyes. You don't take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes. But what you get really is incredible, guys. Even doctors marvel at this stuff because the information they get really does allow them to give you that really good recommendation for your long-term health care. Don't wait. Do exactly what I did, what my wife did, my in-laws did. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Guys, make that call today. Make this the year you take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message or MyHeartMedia.
Are you considering GLP-1 medications like semaglutide for weight loss? If so, there's something you should know. In FDA trials, patients lost 13% of their body weight, but it took them 16 months with medication alone. Now, what if we could speed things up? Introducing the GLP Elite program from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We help speed your progress with a personalized meal plan and solutions to reduce side effects. For just $99 plus the cost of your meds, you can lose up to 15 pounds every month. And our expert clinical team tracks your progress every step of the way. For over 30 years, Red Mountain has been the trusted leader in medical weight loss, offering quality medications tested in an FDA-approved lab, so you can trust what's inside. Don't wait 16 months. Supercharge your weight loss for just $99 a month with GLP Elite, exclusively at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative NBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Real Radio wants to provide you with the assist for your holiday shopping by putting $1,000 in your hand before the holidays. We're talking about $1,000 13 times a day. Simply listen for the keywords to win $1,000 weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do that on your phone or computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Gold demand is hitting record highs, but supply may not keep up. I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your retirement savings from a chaotic world. To learn how to diversify your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals, text the word SHELTER to 989898 for a free info kit on gold IRAs from Birch Gold Group. That's SHELTER to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 1-844-809-PAIN. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 1-844-809-PAIN. That's 1-844-809-PAIN.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You have ASCAP and now a similar thing, CSAC?
Okay, buddy, grow up.
I didn't even snicker.
Little oxy truffles, the kind you find in Prince's Purple Shag Rug.
Let's get ragged on. Somebody said that wasn't funny. I'm sorry. My apologies. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Got a few minutes left for your 3 o'clock keyword, dollar, DOLLAR. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Love to get a winner on day one. I think, did we do that in the last run? Like day one, we got one?
Yeah.
All right,
Come
thanks.
on.
Very good. All right.
I think so. They did have some troubles earlier today because when you go to realradio.fm, it's a pop-up window. They were having trouble getting that working, but I believe that's all worked out.
Very nice.
So good luck. We want to get some winners early and often.
That's right. We'd love to do that. Remember, Saturday is our big event, the Best Of Challenge, Sunset Walk at the Promenade. It's taco edition this year. We always have a listener challenge. You know, we do, and we're doing it this year. For the first few years, we did it like we wanted you to make your taco or hamburger, whatever it was, sexy. We kind of moved on from that. We're doing haikus now. I like this idea a lot.
It's highbrow.
It is highbrow.
That's what we are.
That's right. We're highbrow.
Very highbrow.
So what we want you to do is make up a haiku. We had one earlier and make it up about tacos. Now, if you make the best one and you send it over to Jack as a talkback, and we pick you, you come out this Saturday, Sunset Walk, the Promenade, and you actually make some tacos. And look, they sent over the list of stuff that I asked them to do.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, guys. If you have any creativity whatsoever, you are going to be able to crush it. And this prize they're giving, on top of that crystal microphone, is some other cool stuff as well. But you're getting cooked chicken breast, shrimp, ground beef, cheese, jalapenos, stuff for pickling, cayenne pepper, blackening, seasoning, cilantro, avocado, sour cream, all the stuff that makes a great taco is going to be there for you to use. And it's up to you to use your ingenuity and creativity to come up with something delicious for us to eat. And if you win, you take home a cool prize.
Indeed.
All it takes is a haiku, which is a little Japanese poem. Like, yes?
Yeah, I have a few if you want to hear.
Oh,
we have a few entries.
Really? Awesome.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear a couple.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's bang it out here.
Hey, Jim Colbert Show. It's Austin here. I hope everybody's Monday is going well as it can be. Here's my haiku. Spiced meat is a treat. Into the shell makes a spell. Umami, yummy. Take care.
Nice.
There you go.
I like
Good
that. That's not a
job.
bad one either. Yeah, I like
Here's
that.
another one.
That's all right. Very good.
Tacos, hot and bold. Spices tease a fiery kiss. Lips crave one more taste.
Damn.
I think he has one syllable too many. I was counting on that one.
We may still have to let it slide.
Okay, one more.
All right, one more.
Soft, hard, in a bowl. My tacos are comforting. Ease the Packers' loss.
Oh!
Oh, I don't like that
Mixing in two of our bits into one bit. Not bad at all. All right, keep those haiku
Not
coming.
like that.
No, she's trying to comfort you.
Yeah.
I know.
Packers lost.
She meant
All right, so keep those haikus coming. We'll choose a winner at the end of the day, and then you will be registered to come on, and then we'll do it again tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll find our contestants, and then off we go. And by the way, tickets still available out there if you want to grab those. $20, sunsetwalk.com.
Click on events, and then you scroll down, and you'll see Best of Challenge Taco Edition. It's really easy to link up and get your tickets.
Yeah, by the way, the weather is supposed to be really nice coming up this entire week. You know, this is tomorrow is supposed to be the last hot day for a while, hot, unbearable day. And then I think next week we actually have some cooling coming, like mid to low 80s kind of cooling, which would be a nice.
It is brutal out there right now.
I pulled a hard day on Saturday of working around the house because we got a lot to do. And, man, it was – I can't do it like I did in my 40s. You know, you get in your mid-50s out there and you start getting a little bit overheated. I'd already played a golf tournament that morning. I was sweating my nads off. Then I come home and walk directly into my work clothes and outside because we had some trees that fell, and I needed to clear those out of the area. Man, by about 7 o'clock that night, I was dead. Like I could not get enough food or water in me. It was incredible.
Just like you. Of course, yours was with a tractor. Mine was putting up 3 witches around the tombstone. But just started to sweat profusely, and I thought, I think this is what happens before you stop sweating.
Right, exactly, which is not
So
good.
let me go inside, get a cool drink, sit in front of the fan, and not try and push things because,
So you are you're doing? Are you completely done with your Halloween decorating?
Not completely. We can't get the tombstone to light up. We might go buy some, may have to go take a look and see what's at the big box stores that we can throw up. But we got lights up. We got our...
You got to be careful out there. That Halloween stuff, you'll go there, I'll get a couple of these, 2 of these. Next thing you get a register, it's like $400.
Exactly.
Then I can't afford to do anything for Halloween.
But it's so funny because it's our neighbors who'll walk by and be like, when are you going to decorate?
Oh, really? Yeah.
When are you going to decorate?
Peer pressure.
So we love it.
I want to so bad, but the problem is, this is what I tell Tori, is like when we lived over there in that neighborhood where nobody could come in.
Right,
I was
exactly.
Like, why would I, and then I lived in the middle of the woods. I'm like, why am I going to spend $1,000 to decorate the house? And it's us that sees it. Like nobody else sees it. We're not having a party or anything. And the same thing with Halloween. Like I live so far off the road, you can't really see the house. So even if I did something cool, you wouldn't be able to even see it.
You're robbing yourself.
I got to do something though. Maybe just a big bonfire that burns until September, until November 1st. Just a giant. Listen, I've got enough down wood. I could burn a fire solid for a month.
Yeah, it's my Halloween fire pit.
Are you doing anything?
Nope.
You don't do anything?
Nope.
Trick or treating this year?
Nope.
Oh. You're not giving out candy?
Yep. I'll do that.
See, that's the thing. And again, with this place, I don't know if anybody comes by.
Oh yeah, the first time at a new location, which for you is like every year.
Yeah, right. I don't know who's going to come by. And the guy around the corner has those. This is crazy. We know people who keep up their Christmas decorations too long. There is a guy, and I'm not lying. There's a guy that lives around the corner from my house. Thank God I can't see his house. And year round has 2 of those 12-foot skeletons on either side of his door. Year round. You know what he does for Christmas?
Decorates them.
Santa hats.
Oh, nice, Jimmy. That's right up there with an inflatable for you.
But at least it pulls the attention away from the 13 RVs he has parked in his yard. That's always great.
I noticed something weird last year, and it was kids being driven around to trick or treat.
Oh, yeah.
You see that in some neighborhoods, but whatever happened to gaggles of kids walking with glow sticks? And
well, let me tell you, man, I think people are terrified of people driving around with their damn phones in their hand. I mean, I wouldn't want. There's another officer killed just giving out this past weekend, just giving out a ticket, got clipped by somebody driving by, not paying attention. And it seems to happen every week that somebody gets clipped on the road because you're on your phone. How many people do you pass on a daily basis that are on their phones while they're driving? It's everyone one for me.
Yeah.
And there's no way, like if I had kids, it was that trick-or-treating age, like 8 to 11 or 12 or whatever. That's the wheelhouse when they really know what's going on.
Right.
Like, I don't know that I would take them anywhere where I thought there were going to be cars in the neighborhood. That's why that thing over in Maitland was so cool for a while, is because the Maitland Sheriff's Department and their fire department would come in and they would shut the entire area down. You couldn't even drive through it. And then everybody got a Siloon light stick, even in case there. But that's what people are looking for these days. They just drive to neighborhoods that are kind of self-contained, and they park and they go trick-or-treating.
Yeah, it was just, I was shocked.
Yeah.
I expected to see groups of kids walking, and that was your first sign. Oh, they're coming.
I got to get something, though. I got to get something. I got to put something up. Maybe a couple big pumpkins or something. Maybe I hang a ghost out by the road.
Get the big skeleton.
I'm not spending that kind of money, Jack.
All right. How about like $150 or $250? They have this like werewolf guy at Costco.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, let's go. We'll get it right after. I got to do a Costco run. We'll get it right.
Oh, really? You get some baby oil?
Put them in the back of your, your tailgate-less truck.
I could really scare people and just send them an invite to a Diddy party.
Yeah, exactly.
More of that coming out. By the way, I watched the first Diddy documentary this weekend as well.
Whoa.
Already?
By the way, that's not body oil.
Was it? No, yeah. Well, that's the rumor, right?
No, the rumor is that it was liquid GHB, which is a date rape drug, because everyone's trying to figure out why would the feds seize baby oil.
Right.
Apparently, it's not. It was.
Oh, it's lube, baby.
That's reportedly what it is.
It's lube, baby.
Yeah.
Because every room had a double stash of lube. One of my favorite words to say, lube. He was a nasty bastard. Now there's no, he's nasty AF.
Oh,
Listen,
he is.
He is a nasty bastard. Listen, did you hear the story about a tape being shopped right now?
No, I haven't. But you need to go back and listen to Justin Bieber's music, by the way.
Oh, I heard that.
Lost myself at a Diddy party.
Uh-huh.
I just went for a new Ferrari.
So the
all the curves never walked the same.
So the what?
He's literally.
Never walked the same.
Literally.
Whoa,
lyrics.
really?
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir. It really makes you feel bad for that kid.
I wonder what he means. So the rumor, Jack, is that, and I read this twice today, again, 3 sources actually.
Ooh, triple source.
The rumor is that one of the attorneys that is representing one of the victims has been approached with a videotape, and that videotape is said to contain images of someone in a compromising sexual position. It is pornographic in nature.
Was this the stuff that was handed over by the male prostitute?
They're not looking into the camera, which leads the attorney to believe, because he's seen the video, leads the person to believe that they did not know they were being recorded. And apparently this person that's on this video is higher profile than Diddy himself.
Oh.
Who would that be, though? I mean, we've heard of the people that, like Will Smith.
Oprah?
No. Oprah ain't up in that.
I wouldn't think that either, but I'm trying to think of someone who...
Clive Davis?
Beyonce?
Clive Davis, Rick Ross. Well, Rick Ross isn't as big as Diddy, but Clive Davis would be up there, and Clive is wrapped up in that.
There's
Jay-Z.
also a Texas lawyer who is now representing another plaintiff, and he represents 100+ clients. That in a lawsuit against Diddy.
Yeah,
that's just Texas.
I guess another 50. I mean, this guy was.
Wow. He was bad news.
Now, the funny thing was, I heard he was put on suicide watch. Now they're saying he's off of that. And his attorney is telling everybody that he feels better about life than ever. and I said, well, he should open his eyes and look around.
Right, exactly. Don't read your mail.
Because he's in an S-hole. They only send the worst of the worst. I guess he's in the same area that Bankman-Fried was in.
Yeah, he's
Epstein.
in the exact same area. They're that kind of high-profile scumbag section of the jail.
Yeah, as opposed to
the Jeffrey Epstein side of
exactly.
the jail.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. We've got another keyword coming up for you right now. And California banned something. You know what it is?
No.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Oh, you're going to love this one. That's back in a sec.
Your chance to win tickets to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers all season long on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
Looking at a slow ride in the usual spots on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Seeing slow traffic due to accident activity reported westbound on Colonial Drive near the Turnpike, where the right lane is reportedly blocked. Another crash reported on 436 that is eastbound with the left lane blocked at Hanging Moss Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. 9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Their recruiting professionals utilize their award-winning AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business?
wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part? We give you a free Samsung Galaxy A54 5G when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate sports experience? Look no further than Frogger's Grill and Bar. We've got your sports fix covered with Saturday college football, NFL football on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays, too. Catch all the action on our tons of high-definition TVs while enjoying drink specials available all week long. Don't miss out on Frogger's amazing menu, where everything is fresh, never frozen. Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs. Frogger's, hopping with food and fun.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
How long have you been thinking about going solar? With power bills soaring higher and higher than ever, it's time to think about what you can save instead of what you're spending. Each year you wait, you could be losing thousands. This year alone, prices have jumped over 10%. Isn't it time you own your own power or solar source? With over 40 years in business, Solar Source has over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. They've had the same phone number since 1984. It's no wonder this company is the one I trust. I started with a pool heater solar, and now I'm thrilled that Solar Source has a pay-as-you-go system. I can save monthly, and it starts at $99. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy 2. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM. or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-506-5803. 800-506-5803. Don't wait. Call now. 800-506-5803. 800-506-5803.
Divorce? Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Yes, Jimmy. Back in the day, 2000, one family drove down the whole driveway down to the end of the barn where we live, and they had 4 kids in the car. We weren't putting out candy, but we gave it to them anyway. Then when they turned around, I ran out and shut the gate and locked it.
Evil.
Here's my taco high Q.
Okay.
Taco Bell menu makes me a little gassy. Just thought I should share.
I am a taco. You are also a taco. We are both tacos.
Someone's stoned.
I kind of like that one.
Do they get it, Jack? I don't know. They understand. All right, 407.
Are in my tummy. Mexican or not, they make my butt feel funny.
Sweet Jesus.
This was a terrible idea. Already a complete fail. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword is GRAND, G-R-A-N-D. Slide over to realradio.fm, send that word off for your chance at $1,000. GRAND, guys. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb's here.
Hello.
Jack is as well.
I am.
California, known for...
And you've never even lived there.
I've been there a couple times, though. I can tell you, it's a sigh. It's just a giant sigh. Like,
Yeah.
oh, California.
Yeah.
Well, California did it again. What do you think they've banned? It's a food product.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I'll help you out of there a little bit.
Cheese Whiz.
What'd you say?
Cheese Whiz.
Close.
No.
No.
Whipped cream.
It's got the chia
Air
in
salt.
there.
Chia Pet. Kombucha.
Don't tell me Cheez-Its.
No, God, not Cheez-Its.
Cheetos?
Cheetos is the answer. One of them.
Flaming Hot Cheetos.
Is one of them.
You're kidding me.
Fruit Loops is another one.
Oh, is this the red dye number, whatever?
This is exactly what it is. California has finally snapped down. I think they promised to do this, if I remember, a couple years ago.
What, to piss everybody off?
Exactly, right, to make parents unhappy, which they've done quite well. The blue, green, yellow, and red additives affected by the ban have been linked to hyperactivity and other behavioral issues, particularly in people who have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So if you have ADHD and you, let's say, binge an entire bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos, apparently California's health department says it's not good for you.
Well, here's my problem with that. So it's great they're getting rid of the additive and the dyes. Is anyone going to worry about the microplastics running around in our bloodstream? I mean, thanks for taking, products off the market because they have one ingredient that's been shown to cause cancer. But
yeah. It says we refuse, Deborah, they say, to accept the status quo, making it possible for everyone, including school kids, to access nutritious, delicious food without harmful and often addictive additives. Now, again, I will tell you, I love Cheetos. I love the crunchy Cheetos. I think it's one of the great snacks of all time. Not a crazy Flaming Hot Cheeto guy.
Right.
They're okay, But I like the Cheesy Feet. I think everybody likes Cheesy Feet.
Oh, Cheesy Feet is good.
Yeah, you know what Cheesy Feet is, Jack?
I have no idea what Cheesy Feet is.
So Cheesy Feet, Jack, and I don't know why they say that, but when you dig into the bag of said Cheetos, eventually you get a buildup on your paw.
Yeah.
That's the second word. That's the second best part of the meal right there.
That's right. So you eat like half a bag of Cheetos. Crunchy ones, right? We don't do the puffy ones?
I guess we don't.
Do you do puffy?
No, I don't eat any of those.
You don't? You don't like Cheetos?
No. They're
Anyway.
horrible.
Well, okay.
For you.
Okay, they're very good.
I
Can
like
tell
that addendum.
Yeah, I tell you, if you asked me to tell you what a Cheeto was made from, I don't know that I could.
It's.
I do not know what. I think it's a corn product.
Puff.
If I'm at a kid's birthday party and it's the only thing there, I'll eat it.
No, as soon as you said kid's birthday party, think of all those sticky fingers in that bowl of Cheetos.
Oh yeah, every
all
one of those
the orifices they've been playing around in.
You might as well face dive into a ball pit. That's exactly what you're going to get. Oh, yeah, you're coming out with all the COVIDs. You're coming out with the one that was 4 years ago. 4 years ago, COVID. They're going to ask where you kept this.
I got my my Cheetos booster COVID shot yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did it bring you down a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Are you feeling it today?
Not. I don't feel bad. It's just a little lethargic.
Yeah,
I would say.
Didn't you say you were going to get the one in the booster as well? Did you
I
get two?
got a flu shot and the booster shot.
Did you really?
Yes.
Are you susceptible to flu? I don't know you to be a sicky guy, buddy.
I usually I would get a cold like once a year or so, but ever since we had Dr. Tim Hendricks on the show when we were talking about flu shots, it just, it's insurance covers it for a reason. Because
Right.
it saves them money. They're going to pay for it to save them money, which means if you're on it, then it's less money getting sick. you
Right.
know?
Do you pay for it, right?
No.
You do not.
Well, it's included on my
Right.
insurance.
So what's a flu? So what is a like when you get Tamiflu, when you get the real bad? That's the knockout one, right? The Tamiflu.
Well, Tamiflu is the medicine they give you if you have the flu, and I bought it. And when I got it, it was I would say 6 years ago, and it was about $70.
$70.
But it is a
it's a
miracle drug.
It is like Paxlovid for COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
At that price, I bought two, one for me, one for my wife, and then she took hers. Then I waited it out, and I'm still holding on to it.
Oh yeah,
7 years later.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Was it good for after 7 years?
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. You'll find out soon.
I don't think that stuff goes bad.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about on Friday.
Somebody said nitroglycerin and one or the other. I can't remember the drugs, but I think it's antibiotic. They said are really the only ones that truly expire.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, a nice one for that's the heart patients, right? Nitroglycerin. You put that tab under your tongue or whatever. Yeah. I don't know, man. My wife is dealing with a sinus infection right now. I guess 'tis the season, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have kind of like the thing I had a couple weeks ago. Not COVID, but it kind of had a little of that feel like in your sinuses and lungs a little bit. But she doesn't even have a little bit of a cough. It's just like the sinus thing, almost like it's an allergy thing, but no allergy.
I have a sore throat.
Do you really?
Yeah.
All right, Jack, you got anything to report
good
today? All right,
I'm just lethargic.
Very good. I feel like a million, guys. I feel good.
I'm going to lay down on the floor here.
Please don't. All right, 407-916-1041. Yeah, but basically what they're saying is they're getting rid of all these dyes and these foods, just get caught up into it. And to be honest with you, it probably is better to not have school kids eating all that processed food. But, you got to make sure you're replacing it with something. I mean, they're going to get it at home.
Kale.
Yeah. Oh, man. Or beans.
Oh. Baby carrots.
Oh, even worse. I love snacking on them, though.
Yeah. Baby carrots
Maybe
are good.
a little hummus. Yeah, let's
a
go.
little
Let's
hummus and
go,
baby
let's
carrots.
go.
Yeah, very nice. Had a party this weekend for my mother-in-law, her birthday. I will not reveal the number.
You better not.
But instead of doing the stereotypical kind of, you make a lasagna thing or whatever, my wife did the brunch thing this year, and we had the whole setup with quiche and croissants and bagels with different cheeses and stuff. It was damn good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite ways to eat is having a bunch of stuff you can get little tastes of.
And well, you do it early in the day, then you can keep coming back.
Oh, that's exactly what we did, too. I was telling Deb this morning, I was like, man, I get to go home to a fridge full of stuff I can eat 2 bites of. And that's what it is. I'll have this cheese cube, and I'll put some of this leftover chicken salad onto an everything bagel, and we'll eat like a homeless person.
But it's nice, right? You
It's
walk
delicious.
in on a Monday, don't have to worry about what you're going to cook, what everyone's going to eat.
Love it.
It's already taken care of.
But that's it was a little expensive, a little bit more expensive, but like taking everybody out to a restaurant was like completely out. I mean, we had 11 people.
Oh.
We're not doing that, but and then we bought it in the middle of the night. My wife and I went up there like literally 20 minutes before Publix closed to buy it all. Morons.
Oh.
I'm not joking, dude. We were on the couch in our pajamas. And I was like, we have to go to the store because you have to start making this tomorrow morning at like 9. And we know we're not getting up to go out there and get it. I had other stuff I had to do. I had yard mowing. I had tractor time, guys. Tractor time.
Oh,
Yeah, baby, tractor time.
Did you get the French grade French whatever.
Oh, yeah. What?
French drain.
Drain, that's right. You get that attachment?
That's good. No, there is no French drain attachment, although that's
What?
hilarious.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's
I'm
not.
sure there
There
is.
is.
There's an auger. I could drill a hole for you if you want.
There you go.
All right, 407.
Hey, you ever find that rug?
Jack, you know, I have to tell you something funny about the rug. I'm driving out of the neighborhood the other day, and I had to stop at a stop sign, and it's a terrible stop sign. You're there forever in the wrong time of day.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I'm like, I just said this to myself. I'm just sitting there in my truck. I go, I wonder where that rug is. I wonder what rec room in Lake Blanking County has my sweet 12 by 10 zebra rug.
Yeah.
And it's somewhere. Somebody's golf simulator's got it.
Oh, you know it?
Someone's living room.
Some teenage boy is like, check out my sweet zebra stripe rug.
What I can't imagine is like anybody could use it. I'm like, why? Well, it's huge for one thing.
Well, you wrapped it up so nice. It wasn't even dirty. It was
wasn't
brand
dirty.
new.
It was.
It was like manna from heaven.
But who wants that? I mean, if you ripped that thing open and saw a rug, would you go, oh, need this? Or would you just kind of, oh, it's not anything like valuable? Because it was a little valuable, but not crazy valuable.
Valuable enough to put on Facebook Marketplace and say you
valuable enough for my wife to remind me about it.
Oh, yeah, it was valuable. It was 3 times as valuable as the rug I walk on every day.
It's just because how big it was. God almighty. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Don't forget, grand is your 4 o'clock keyword, GRAND. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Take a little break. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz will come in a minute. We'll talk some sports.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Still looking at slow traffic in the usual spots on I-4 today, east and westbound on the interstate between Sand Lake and 535 and between the Greenway exit and the 429. Looking at accident activity eastbound on 436 at Hanging Moss Road, that's currently blocking the right lane. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
The countdown is on, and there won't be another presidential debate before the election, but there will be a vice presidential debate. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz for the Democrats.
Kamala Harris is going to stand up and fight for your freedom.
And Ohio Senator J.D. Vance for the Republicans.
We're going to close down that border.
2 vice presidential hopefuls go one-on-one for the first and only time. Tomorrow night at 9 Eastern. Listen on iHeart's 24/7 News channel. Just open the free app and search Debate.
Florida's law enforcement officers know how to keep us safe, but Tallahassee politicians think they know better. That's why they're lying about Amendment 3. The truth? Amendment 3 will protect Floridians from marijuana laced with deadly drugs like fentanyl and provide billions in funding for police. Here's Gadsden County Sheriff Morris Young on Amendment 3.
I'm Sheriff Morris Young. Illicit marijuana laced with illegal drugs like fentanyl have destroyed lives. I know, because I've seen it firsthand. Amendment 3 will save lives by making marijuana safe, regulated, and lab tested. Amendment 3 will protect our community from dangerous illegal drugs while allowing law enforcement to focus on serious crimes. Vote yes on Amendment 3, the smarter and safer choice for Florida.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite number 3, 321 Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
I'm sitting here with Jeff Jr. of Trajan Wealth. Jeff, I'm concerned because we're in an election year, right? Which, sure to shake things up and all that. But last year was a great year in the market, and it's just not looking so good this year.
Well, yeah, the market is cyclical, and that's why it's a perfect time to diversify and lock in some of those gains. You may even qualify for an upfront bonus of up to 30% just for opening an account and up to 12% guaranteed growth for your retirement income.
Up to 30% for just opening an account and up to 12% per year, all guaranteed?
Yeah, and you probably won't hear many other advisors talking about this because they don't have access. I will say it's because of the high interest rate climate we're in, and this probably won't last long.
If you're concerned about what this messy election could do to your finances, call Trajan Wealth today and learn how to get up to 30% bonus and up to 12% growth per year for a retirement income. Call 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states says Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Paid advertisement.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy 2. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office Orlando.
Join the Monsters in the Morning live broadcast from Touchstar Cinemas for the red carpet premiere of Daisy Del Toro's new movie, Melt on This Music. Friday, October the 18th, starting at 6 a.m. 2 chances for you to be one of the first people to catch the new film, 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. Get your tickets now at realradiomonsters.com. General admission and VIP packages available starting at just $15. Oh, I almost forgot. Tequila Del Toro and Triple R blended whiskey specials sold at the bar. The red carpet premiere of Daisy Del Toro's new movie, Melt on This Music, Friday, October 18th, starting at 6 a.m. All the information and tickets are available at realradiomonsters.com.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
I'm Carrie Champion, and this is Season 4 of Naked Sports. Up first, I explore the making of a rivalry. Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese.
Every great player needs a foil.
People are talking about women's basketball just because of one single game. I just come here to play basketball every single day.
Clark and Reese have changed the way we consume women's sports. Listen to The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese, and start listening.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. Grand is your 4 o'clock keyword, GRAND. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. And every single Monday around, let's say, 4:20 or so, we invite this guy over. 96.9 The Game. He does sports every day from 3 until 6. You know him as Brandon Kravitz. We know him as the Broiler. Give it up good and loud for BK, Brandon Kravitz.
Yay! Woohoo!
96.9 The Game. What's going on, big dog?
I have a fantasy team name that's called BK Broilers, and we are not doing well.
Oh, no.
So not representing the brand very well. I know we got a lot to get to.
You might be representing the brand perfectly.
Perhaps. Let's see how this segment goes, and we'll reset our beliefs on how much I bring to the table.
Very
here.
nice. All right.
This segment brought to you by the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind at pound 546 on your cell or whenyouneedus.com.
All right, well, let's kick it off with the obvious. I think the UCF game is the obvious starting point here because, UCF was riding a little bit of a high there going in, playing Colorado, national television game. The big morning show for Fox was here. It was a showcase. I also heard a rumor that UCF brought in all their recruits that they were hoping to sign here in the next couple of years to showcase this big win against Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, and his son, Shedeur Sanders.
Not a rumor. That is true.
One of the
a lot of recruits were here.
One of the best prospects in the college football league right now, obviously, is his son. And they boat raced us, dude. It wasn't even close. No pressure on the quarterback at all. It didn't seem that we could do anything right past that first, second, or third play. What did you see there, buddy?
A lot of what you just said. I thought the biggest issue on the day, and there were a lot of issues, but the biggest problem was not getting any pressure on Shedeur Sanders. If UCF was going to win this game, it was going to have to be at the line of scrimmage. Like most games, especially at the college football level, college football is so driven. Success and failure is so much about the offensive and defensive line. And UCF lost that battle on both sides. They couldn't get after Shedeur Sanders. I don't think they protected KJ Jefferson well enough on the offensive line. There were no explosive plays in the run game. RJ Harvey had that big play early in the game. That was through a pass game and some busted coverage. There was nobody around him. Clearly that was not the game plan for Colorado, so it was a good play call by UCF. But outside of that, this is a team that has to win by running the football, running the ball down your throat, and you can't stop it. It kind of breaks when a team is able to run on you at will. It breaks your will as a team, and they weren't able to do that. They never were able to establish that. And now you look back at that game against TCU from a couple of weeks ago. That was a miraculous comeback. They've now played 2 games in the Big 12 this season. They've trailed by 21 in both. Now they happen to come back in the other one, but you're playing with fire. And I think this defense is the biggest issue of all, not getting that pressure on Shedeur Sanders and then not covering when that defensive line isn't helping out. Right. That secondary is not able to hold, and that's where Colorado can beat you. I also think, and this is where you're going to have to eat a little bit of crow here, because part of the story here, I know that we can bang on UCF, and we've done it already on my show and will continue to do until they bump us off the air for Miami Dolphins football tonight. Okay? But part of the story is about Colorado. I think this is a real football team, and I know Deion Sanders gets all the headlines for all of this sensational stuff. What he has done to that program, you got to understand what Colorado was before he got there. They were a laughing stock.
The Vanderbilt of the West.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
They were always at the bottom of not just the leagues they were in. They were at the bottom of college football at the Division I level. He made them interesting and respectable to a degree last year. And this year, they're actually a good football team.
And he's got one of the most explosive receivers in all of the NCAA. That kid is beyond real. That kid is a
Well, I mean, yeah, you're selling him short by calling him a receiver. The guy had 98 yards and a touchdown and had an interception.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's one of the best receivers in college football. He is the best defensive back in college football.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable talent.
I would say I've never seen anybody like him, but I have. His coach was like that.
Yeah, his coach
was
was
like that. That's what Deion was like. And then Travis Hunter, it's incredible. The interception that he had in the middle of the game on KJ Jefferson, I don't blame KJ for throwing that. His receiver's wide open. Travis Hunter came from like 15 yards away in 2 seconds.
He's so amazing. Elusive. It'd be like trying to catch a deer. Just very elusive guy, and we wish him the best. Although Florida doesn't have the pedigree they've had in the past, they come into town, and I can't imagine that's going to be any fun.
UCF goes into their town. By the way, I've got a watch party coming up. If you want to come and hang out with me, you're not headed to the swamp, not going to Gainesville for this one. I'll be at the Stadium Club at Caribe Royale's Resort. Kickoff at 7:45. I would love to see some of our Jim Colbert Show listeners out there.
That's awesome. We have a gig that day. I'd be there with you, buddy, for sure.
Well, I appreciate that.
Let's move on because we do have a lot to cover today.
I do, Deb. I appreciate that.
I would, though. I asked him in the studio earlier. I mean, I'd love to be there, but we had a gig that day for sure. But
he was always busy. You know?
Yeah. So let's move on and talk about. Let's see what else do we have to talk about today.
I got a whole list for you. You want me to?
Yeah, because
FSU lost again.
Yeah, they're so bad. It's not even worth talking about FSU or Florida. Really, it's only Miami and UCF.
FSU, just real quick, they are a great example of the transfer portal and NIL gone wrong.
Yeah,
they brought in the wrong guys clearly because the players they brought in are just not good. But on top of bringing them in, it's not like you just bring in players and then when they don't work out, you move off of them.
Yeah.
Use their quarterback as an example. He's one of the top 30 paid players in college football. And they can't move off of him.
Yeah.
Comfortably move off of him. Like in the past, you have someone playing that bad, you just bench them.
Right, yeah.
But you've got boosters that paid millions of dollars for this kid to play.
Yeah, here comes the funny web that is the NIL
I know.
world.
So this is it because you can't get out of bad because you've already paid for bad.
Right.
So you got to let that play itself out. Right. FSU they are one of the worst teams in college football after going undefeated last year.
Before we get to the NFL, though, I know you spent the morning at the Magic Media Day, and you told me that you're pretty ganked because you saw some guys you haven't seen all summer, although basketball is, we know where basketball is. We know where the Magic are. A really good season starting out, but you said that Paolo was bigger, Isaac was bigger, the vibe in the gym, the vibe everywhere was just magnetic.
It was. It usually is. I mean, a part of the reason is just the trajectory of this franchise for the last couple of years. The vibes have been great. They keep the last couple of years exceeding expectations. The way that they finished the season 2 years ago and then last year making it to the playoffs, Game 7, Round 1 against Cleveland. So you keep on just moving up rungs on the ladder, and it's with the same guys, the same likable crew. And so I'm watching these guys grow up. I've been interviewing them at Media Day, this crew specifically, since they've been drafted.
Right, yeah.
And they change every year. It's like not seeing your kid for a year, and you're like, you're completely different.
What are you in size 20s now? Is that what that is?
Paolo walked up. I said, "Did you get taller?" Paolo looks big. He already is. But I asked him, what have you been cooking up in the lab? What does the off season look like for you as far as from a training perspective? And he said, "I've been working out."
Oh yeah,
and it looked like it.
Adding pounds.
And then I talked to somebody else off to the side. And they're like, wait till you see Jonathan Isaac. Isaac walked by. It looked like the Incredible Hulk.
Really,
Jalen Suggs looked like he beefed up a little bit.
Damn.
So I think this team...
About to get physical?
Well, they were physical last year. I think what they're doing now is really leaning into it. They were the third best defensive team in the NBA last year, and I think they realize that if they're going to win, they're not only going to have to be good, they're going to have to be great at that side, and they're going to take that seriously.
Do you remember us having conversations a couple of years back, and you kind of laughed at me a little bit when I said what I said? When I said, you know what the problem is with the Magic? You can just go into the paint anytime you want in the Magic. I said, nobody pays a price to play in this gym. You need to pay a price when you come here and play. I mean, that's what good teams to me are built around. You need to be a little scared of this team. And I don't think anybody was ever scared of the Magic. I get a feeling it's a little bit different now.
It is. I have to that point, I asked Cole Anthony today, who in the East scares you? You've got the Knicks, who just made this big trade for Karl Anthony Towns. The Sixers added Paul George. The Celtics finally got over the hump and won a championship. And he said, nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody. We put in work, too.
Yeah,
Why would we be scared of anybody?
That's right. I love that. I love that attitude.
And he did not hesitate. It's great. These guys are locked in. They got a bite of the apple last year. And I got the impression from all the people that I talked to, and we talked about 10 different players and executives today, they were not happy with the way that season went. The fans might have been. The players were not. When they got eliminated, they were ready to go back out there and play the very next day. So they have been waiting to get back out there. Hopefully this team can stay healthy. That's something that went right for them last year and has not always been the case. So hopefully the injury bug doesn't bite. And if it doesn't, the Magic will be one of the best teams in the East.
Talking sports with Brandon Kravitz, 96.9 The Game. You can hear him every day from 3 until 6. Let's move on to the NFL. Dolphins play tonight. Let's talk about the teams that did play from Florida. The Bucs. Are the Bucs for real? Like, is this a real football? I mean, here's the thing. They just absolutely stepchild the Eagles last night. It was gross, or yesterday. It was gross, but again, it's always one of those things where you wonder if it's real because, like, the Eagles aren't a good football team, and we know that because they've already had a bad season. So, are the Bucs for real? Is this for real?
So, and I do think that my takeaway, unfair to the Bucs, I think the Bucs are who they are. They're a very consistent team. They
run the ball now.
Yeah, I mean, Bucky Irving, who they drafted out of Oregon, is a stud. But Baker Mayfield, when he's feeling comfortable and you don't knock him off his spots, he's going to make you pay. And they have good wide receivers. So Philadelphia's defense didn't provide much resistance for what the Bucs were trying to do. And when you give when Baker starts feeling confident, he's as good as any quarterback in the NFL. And I'm not just saying that. But I think this game does say more about Philly.
I
think Philly's got a real problem, and they're dealing with some health issues, so you can't overlook that. They're without Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. Those are the top two wide receivers on their team. Jason Kelsey, Travis's brother, he retired. They don't have the same offensive line that they did a year ago. And Jalen Hurts is regressing.
He's
Before the season, I had him when we did, we do all these rankings and all this stuff just trying to get by in July. And I did my quarterback. This is what you do.
I like the honesty, buddy. I love it. I love it. Just put it out there,
You're
right?
just filling hours. Jalen Hurts is a top 5 quarterback. This guy isn't playing. He's not top 5 in his division, if that's possible, right now. The way that he's playing, he's turned the ball over in like 10 games straight at this point. So he's got issues, and then it's going to be exacerbated when he doesn't have his top guys out there.
Didn't he have that reputation in Alabama that he couldn't? Was that part of his thing?
That he
in
wasn't
Alabama?
a great passer.
Yeah.
And I think what I was expecting yesterday from Philadelphia was that they looked and said, okay, we can't have this game run through Jalen Hurts' arm. And I thought they would peel it back to the college days where they let him throw 10 times and he just ran.
Yeah.
It was him and Saquon the whole game. And I think there's a little bit of ego or bad coaching that's going on. You got to play to the talent, the strength of the talent that you have. Jalen Hurts without his top receivers,
no good.
Frankly, isn't a good quarterback.
No good.
So he should have been like a wildcat type quarterback in that game
yeah.
yesterday, but they had him dropping back, and the Bucs were like, "Bring it!
Yeah,
we would love to play that style of game with you today."
Did you watch that game with the broadcast with Tom Brady?
I did,
and his clapback on.
Oh my God, it was great! Please tell. Did you not hear this?
I read it today. I didn't see the exact clapback, but it came from Baker Mayfield said that when Tom Brady was running the organization or in the organization, there was a high level of stress.
And he wanted to instill a level of fun.
Yeah, to infer that it was not fun for anybody there in the organization playing for the Bucs.
And Tom Brady said, if I wanted to have fun, I would take my kids to Disneyland. I thought stress was not winning Super Bowls. I was like, oh, damn. Tom, you just undressed Baker Mayfield.
If you don't mind, I just need to go to the fridge and grab some whipped cream to put on top of that. Comments.
But he's right. Like, if you're good at your job, okay, so you have to start at the baseline of good at your job. You have two options. You can have fun at work, or you can be great.
Right.
It's hard to do both.
It is.
And Tom Brady said, when I show up to work, I want to be great.
Right.
I either win or I lose in this job, and I ain't losing.
Man,
Baker wants to have a good time. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that because he's probably a much happier person.
Right.
And they're still winning.
Yeah.
But they're not winning a championship, and that's the point.
You don't know that.
They're not winning a championship. But Tom. Okay, when they win, you can throw the egg into my face.
Well, tell me
that's what Tom is saying.
Tell me in the league who is that much better than the Bucs? I mean, the Chiefs are barely winning. Who's that much better than the Bucs?
Well, I think the Bucs are really good. So I don't want to make this bash the Bucs fest after they win 33-16,
leading that division.
Well, that's a tough division. All of a sudden, the Saints are really good. The Falcons are really good.
Their next two games for the Bucs are the Falcons, Saints, and then the Ravens are here for a Monday night game in Tampa.
Which is crazy.
And if you want to win tickets, go to the Real Radio Instagram page at Real Radio 1041. I just posted a link. You can win that.
Get him, Jack.
You will learn everything you need to know about Tampa over the next 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah?
How they play against the Ravens game will be interesting, but how they play against the Saints and the Falcons will tell you everything you need to know.
Two division games.
I think all those teams are good.
And the Falcons are very good. I mean, the Saints are okay, but the Falcons are good. I mean, they look like a good football team up and down. All right, let's move on to the Jaguars.
We skipped the Seminoles, so do we have to?
Yeah. We got to.
Yeah,
the Jags are so bad.
0-4, and I thought Doug Peterson in the post game.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
There are 0-4s you can accept. Like if your first 4 games, are like Baltimore, Buffalo, Kansas City, the Lions, that's where you can say to yourself, you know what, we're building back up. We got kicked in the ass by 4 of the best teams in the league. Not the case here. This is a bad 0-4.
It is.
You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah, they outplayed the Dolphins and still lost. The Dolphins didn't hold the lead for a single second of regulation and still won the game. They won on a walk-off field goal. They lost to the Browns at home on Trevor Lawrence Day. They renamed the stadium Trevor Bank, and they lost to the Browns in a rainstorm. The Browns are terrible, absolutely terrible. And then they got blown out by Buffalo.
Yeah,
and we see Buffalo's no perfect product after what we saw last night on Sunday Night Football. I thought the Jags outplayed Houston, but it's the difference between a bad team and a good team.
That's right.
That bad teams can play poorly, or good teams can play poorly and still figure out a way to win. That's
Kansas City.
Kansas City's the perfect
That's
example.
what they're doing.
I haven't seen a good game from Kansas City yet they're 4-0.
Have they scored 30 points this season?
I don't think so.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Their offense, Patrick Mahomes doesn't look right.
Over-under on Kansas City. Look, can I tell you, 24 points is the most they can score in a game. I'm convinced if you can score more than 24 points on Kansas City, you're going to win.
But their defense is good, and
good.
Mahomes, when it matters, doesn't make mistakes. And the kicker that everybody hates is money. That guy doesn't miss. And all Mahomes has to do is put Harrison Butker.
Yeah, come on, ladies, get back in the kitchen.
And his patronizing self in position, and they'll win. But here's the thing. I think this all comes down to coaching.
Oh, yeah?
Trevor, they already put the ring on Trevor Lawrence's finger. So you're stuck in that marriage.
Yeah.
This is on the coach. He's not getting the most out of Trevor Lawrence. I think the offense looks like it is lost in 1995. This does not look like a 2024 offense to me. And after the game, I thought Doug Peterson made the cardinal sin. This is a guy who has said, double bird, I know I'm getting fired, and I don't care. Love honesty, but in that situation...
We'd like a couple wins with that.
Doug Peterson, after the game, when asked about the way that the game transpired, said, and I think the way that the question was phrased was, as coaches, did you coaches do enough to win the game? He said, we can't go out there and make the plays. I mean, you just do. Yeah, right? You don't say that. You don't say that.
All right, we have, let's end this up because we got one little quick thing. Orlando City clinched the postseason for the 5th straight year.
5th straight year. They're headed back. So I love what we see there. Oscar Pereira and has clearly instilled a winning culture in what we've seen from the Lions. So hopefully they can make a little noise.
The same Oscar Pereira that they were calling for being replaced earlier this season.
Oh, really?
After the slow start.
And then tonight for
soccer fans get a little antsy about coaches.
Yeah. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Dolphins play the Titans tonight. They are a small favorite in our football pool. I don't know where they are on the.
They're 2.5-point favorites in terms of the point spread
at home against the Titans.
Starting a quarterback that used to be Lamar Light. He was Lamar Jackson's backup. I don't know how well he knows the offense. I think you're going to see a very rudimentary offense from the Dolphins tonight. But it might just be enough. Will Levis cannot get out of his own way. The guy has 2 left feet. His coach hates him, and
that's a bad combo.
I think the Titans are already looking at mock drafts. So
who do you like? Who do you like tonight, Brandon?
I like Miami.
Okay, and then next game also. And here's another team we've never talked about. We don't talk about, and they're scary. And that's the Seahawks.
I think both of these
scary football team, man.
I think both of these teams are better than the Bucs. To go back to your original question,
okay.
But
you think the Lions are better than the Bucs?
Definitely the Lions. The question would be Seattle.
And the Bucs beat the Lions in Detroit.
They did, yeah.
Wow, the Bucs are better.
They lost them in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I got to tell you, I thought the Lions really, to me, have looked okay. But I mean, I expected the Lions to be like scary this year, and they are not. The Seahawks are scary, a little bit scary, because I don't know that nobody expects anything from them.
Are the Vikings the best team?
The Vikings look like the best team in the NFC right now. I don't know how you could deny that. Sam Darnold, he beat the
Washington.
He beat the Giants, and then he won a couple of games at home, and you're like, all right, he's feeling a little too comfortable. Then he goes into Lambeau Field and just does the exact same thing in one of the toughest places to play in the NFL. So definitely buying in on Minnesota. You have to.
And he got my prop bet on Hard Rock Bet. Thank you.
Very nice.
What was the prop?
I did him for over 280 in passing or over 230 in passing, and then Jefferson over 84 in receiving.
Oh, look at this guy going crazy.
With Sam Darnold, for that to pay, that only happened in the last minute at the very end of the game.
You know what?
Cash in, baby.
All the money counts the same.
One more time for your watch party, please.
This Saturday, UCF, Florida. I'll be there by about 7:30 p.m., and then I'll be there clean throughout the game.
Where's there?
Caribe Royales Resort. So you're going to end up, you can either valet your car or you can do self-parking. Either way, it's free. You'll have it validated when you get to the host stand, and your parking will be taken care of. We have golf-based simulators, suites that we have rented out, so you'll have space to hang out. It is the coolest sports bar in Orlando, bar none. 360-degree wraparound screen. You feel like you're in a stadium. And so it's definitely the way that you want to take in this game.
Cool. Good seeing you, buddy.
This segment brought to you by the attorney Jeff Kaufman. You can catch him every Saturday morning, 7:30 a.m. on 96.9 The Game and Real Radio 104.1 with extended versions available by searching Under Oath with attorney Jeff Kaufman on your favorite streaming platform.
There he is, Brandon Kravitz. Good job, buddy. Always good seeing you. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Get out of here.
Real Radio is
The Monsters in the Morning.
Fellas, texters are blowing us up right now. We're getting more texts than we ever have. They're affirming Russ's statement that fried bologna absolutely looks like boobs. Yes!
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Good morning, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Monday forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting the return of hot and humid temperatures, although most of us will stay pretty dry. We'll see a high today of 93 degrees in Orlando, but once we factor in the humidity, we are going to see feels like temperatures closer to the low 100s, so make sure you're staying hydrated. We'll also see about a 20 to 30% chance of a few late afternoon showers and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Lose your key? Don't get stuck without a spare. At Batteries Plus, you can get a key fob for up to 50% less than what a dealership would charge. Keys cut, key fobs programmed, and batteries replaced on the spot. Avoid a car key catastrophe. Get a spare key today at Batteries Plus.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today by calling 844-GET-MY-AD. That's 844-GET-MY-AD.
Go all the way and save. It's the Winning Drive sales event at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Score new Nissans from 18.9 with no payments till 2025 and 0% interest. Touchdown at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Home with a lifetime warranty.
The number RL 897631. MSRP 20,050 plus taxes and fees with approved credit.
Columbus Day weekend, visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast and support the National Kidney Foundation's 39th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions. Live entertainment and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
This season on the new podcast, Rip Current, the story of the only two women who tried to assassinate an American president.
A woman fired a shot at President Ford in San Francisco this afternoon.
One was a protege of Charles Manson.
26-year-old Lynette Fromm, nicknamed Squeaky.
The other, a middle-aged housewife undercover for the FBI.
Identified by police as Sarah Jean Moore.
Listen to Rip Current on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Rip Current and start listening.
If you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
For 36 years, I've dedicated my life to law enforcement. With time, I've gained invaluable experience. And with that experience, a strong desire to evolve. I've worked to transform our Sheriff's Department, ensuring we have the latest technology to protect our community and maintain our commitment to our youth. Being a proven leader means embracing change, because with growth and innovation, we can achieve remarkable results and build a safer community for everyone. paid by Mike Chitwood, independent for sheriff.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works. The specialists at Aspire Allergy and Sinus make it easy by identifying the problem and creating a custom plan to tackle it. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop, a message from the station.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
My hesitation. Can I still eat the tacos if I cook tacos?
Ooh.
Tacos are the best. If you don't agree, you're wrong. Sorry, not sorry.
Of Mexican blood. My street tacos are the bomb. Should I unretire?
I knew who that was. Angela. By the way, she poses a very interesting question. If you are competing in the contest, if you do happen to win with one of your haikus, the answer is yes. You can go around and enjoy the tacos. You really can, because while the other person's cooking, or the other people are cooking, you can go out and have a good time in the event.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Grand is your 4 o'clock keyword. You got about 5 minutes or so to get over there and try to get that money. We will have a freshie for you at the top of the hour. I've missed that oddly. I don't know why.
Between that and Shua.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here along with Jack. Love the BK, Ben. I love the Brandon Kravitz.
He's a really nice guy.
He is the greatest.
He
Dude.
really
if you
is.
ever get a chance, if you do get a chance to go out and see him at one of his
Hang
events,
out with him.
He is an absolute. He is such a good dude. I got to tell you, we are so fortunate. I don't know about people out in the listening to us, if they like where they work, like if you like the people where you work. And this business in the 90s was notorious for having just truckloads of douchebags in the hallways of this business. And
I mean, the kind where you would be afraid to say anything.
Right, yeah, just terrible
because
people.
this person would go off the chain.
But it really has changed quite a bit. We've culled a lot of those out of here.
And we've gotten older.
And right. And a lot of the people in the building now. I got to play golf with Taco Bob this weekend.
I love him.
From WJR. And it just reminded me again how absolutely adorable of a human being Taco Bob is and what a wonderful guy. By the way, it's so funny. I don't know that in this building there is a more social butterfly than Taco Bob. I think he hit 10 shots all day long. But what he did do was drink about 30 beers with everybody who came. But we had a really good time, and it was a blast. Took my son out with there, and we had a really good time.
Yeah, that was for Mel's Bad Girl Club.
Yeah, and I always forget the name of the of the charity they support, but basically it's a charity that raises money so that if your child has cancer and you have to go through the process of, the medical treatments of cancer, that fund will help pay for the family to stay where their kid is receiving the treatment.
Yeah, think of the Ronald McDonald
House.
Exactly,
same kind of thing. So we were really happy to support it. They had a really good turnout, and I'm sure they raised tons of money. I got it closest to the pin.
Give local love.
Give local love. That's it, Jackson. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I got closest to the pin, 175 yards, a little 6-iron in there, at about 10 feet, 6 inches.
Nice.
How you feeling? I got a plaque. I got a straight up plaque.
They have the helicopter drop?
Helicopter drop for sure. I don't know who won that because you could come from everywhere.
Yeah.
Nobody in our group won because we did not yell. Everything was fine. All right, 407-916-1041. We did have some celebrity deaths over the weekend, and it was like the Grim Reaper was on point this weekend. Legendary singer-songwriter Chris Christopherson passed away this weekend at 88 years old.
88.
John Ashton, who you may remember as Detective Taggart in the Beverly Hills Cop series.
Okay.
Yeah, matter of fact, when I saw him in the Beverly Hills Cop reboot, I forget the name of it, that went straight to Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looked like he was not healthy.
Yeah, you got to remember, he wasn't in the third one. They did Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2. He did not appear in the third one, but then they got him back for this one.
Right.
What was his name again?
John Ashton.
Okay.
He played Detective Taggart, who was, in the original Beverly Hills Cop.
Right.
Judge Reinhold and the bigger cop. He's the bigger cop.
Okay.
And he's 76 years old. I think he had cancer.
I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was cancer. And then Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah.
56 years old, passes away. And no, not in my. Was it not in my house?
Yeah.
With the finger wag?
Yeah.
Yeah, Deborah found out. Do you know much about him, Jack?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't either until today. I knew he was very well respected, but Deb said, and then I started kind of reading, how many languages do you think Dikembe Mutombo spoke?
Oh, when you ask me that, I'll immediately come back with 7.
9.
Really?
Yeah.
9 languages.
That's amazing.
And really was an ambassador to Africa, to all over the world. Yeah. And it was supposed to be one of the most wonderful people. One of the organizations that he played for, the executives were in tears today because of that. And, a number of NBA players who had played with him over the years said what an influence he was.
He was young.
He was very
58.
young. 58. He's cancer.
Brain cancer.
Yeah. So, all right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Did you ever think, what is the best American dish out there? The best dish in America? What would you think that is?
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers? What do you think?
Hot dog. A bratwurst. You can't say bratwurst.
Now, I know the
German,
list.
right?
I can't say it.
Yeah.
But I'll assure you, they did not miss a beat. Buddy, let me tell you, they basically set up Sunday dinner for you.
I was going to say meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
I'll tell you what that is next.
Roast.
Why follow
Roast
Real
chicken.
Radio on Instagram? Because we want to send you to see the Tampa Bay Bucks in an upcoming home game. Each week this NFL season, you have a chance to win tickets. Check our feed at Real Radio 1041 on Instagram.
Still looking at slow traffic in the usual spots on I-4 today, east and westbound on the interstate between Sand Lake and 535 and between the Greenway exit and the 429. Looking at accident activity eastbound on 436 at Hanging Moss Road, that's currently blocking the right lane. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Early Learning Coalition of Seminole. Every child learns in their own way, and the ELC of Seminole is passionate about sparking meaningful connections. Their school readiness programs support income-eligible families by offering scholarships to programs that foster early learning and development. Get started today at sparkyoungminds.com.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is vital that your AC works perfectly for you every time. Let me tell you, when our power went out, I didn't tell you guys this. When our power went out, my wife called me and said, power's back on, AC's not working. I'm like, man, I had Leon on speed dial like Superman, and turns out it turned back on fine. But, man, that's that scary thing where you want a company that can come through for you, and we have that, Mills Air. And if you're out there and you work with Mills Air, you know these guys. They came through for Jack. They came through for Deb's mom. They've saved us a couple of times. Been in business since 92. That's 30-plus years of experience in keeping you out there nice and cool. And their techs are awesome people. They know these systems inside and out. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. trust me, Mills can take care of you. And where they can also take care of you is if you need a brand new unit, because they're Carrier factory authorized dealers. That could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and certainly turn to Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to take care of you right now. It's 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Boost Mobile built America's newest 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Get ready for fall road trips with Pep Boys. Shop and save on newly reduced prices on hundreds of tires. Save up to $420 instantly on select Cooper tires. That's up to $300 in savings with buy 3, get the 4th free, plus $120 in savings with free installation. Don't miss this chance to save big. Buy 3, get the 4th free, plus free installation on select Cooper tires. Ends 10/20/24. Tire discount equals the retail price of one tire in a purchase set, excluding taxes. Terms and exclusions apply. Visit petboys.com for details.
Bet live with Hard Rock Bet. Real-time wagering till the very last play. Missing the kickoff doesn't mean all bets are off.
Delay a game on the guy who hasn't bet yet.
Sometimes you just know your team is going to come back. The sportsbook for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
So you want to be my client. You think you deserve fair compensation for your injuries. Well, you got to call me. Can't just keep listening forever. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 1-844-809-PAIN. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 1-844-809-PAIN. That's 1-844-809-PAIN.
New South Window Solutions. Made in Florida for Florida homes by Florida workers. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money, M-O-N-E-Y, money. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on Demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
Yo, the Grim Reaper doesn't kill you. He taps you on the back of the shoulder and says it's time to go. You just don't know where you're going.
All right, very nice.
Putting the evil.
Yeah, creeping us out because this Friday we are broadcasting live from from Universal Studios, home of Halloween Horror Nights. We'll have some tickets for that this week, so stay tuned in. Man, we had a bunch of cool stuff to give away this week, man.
Oh, yeah. It keeps piling up.
It really does. $50 gift cards to Tijuana Flats, tickets to Larry the Cable Guy, all kinds of fun stuff.
Tickets to Sunset Walk this Saturday.
That's right. Yeah. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Money, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, MONEY. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at winning $1,000. Let's get a winner this first day like we did last time. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here. So is Jack. So this is a CNN story, and it says basically this is American food, the 20 greatest dishes. Now, it does not have them listed as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 type thing.
All right.
But it does have them listed in an order of predominance, kinda, I guess. And
now you lost me. Then what's the difference?
Well, you would think there would be no difference, but to be honest with you, I believe the first one does kind of represent what I looked at the entire list. I was like, well, I would think that if you asked people from around the world.
Fried chicken.
I was going to say fried chicken.
It's not it. I will tell you what's interesting about this list.
Caesar salad.
I told Deb this during the break. A lot of the foods mentioned, you automatically assume are from other countries. But like we learned, I think the Monsters talk about this, pepperoni is not an Italian product. Pepperoni is an American product.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know that, did you?
Did not.
So when you make your pizza, the
it ends in a vowel. It has to be Italian.
Yeah, exactly right. But that Neapolitan pizza was just cheese, basil, sauce, and bread. That's it, right? We added the pepperoni to it after the fact.
Oh,
so there you go. So the number one, I'll give you one more shot, and let me tell you, this food is famously regional.
Tex-Mex.
Oh no,
Cajun.
Not regional in the sense like it's. In other words, a number of regions in America have their own style of this.
Chili.
That's a great guess.
I got it in 3 words.
Hit me.
Chicken pot pie.
How about barbecue?
Oh,
yeah, of course.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
but what makes this interesting
Right.
is they will tell you that the conquistadors actually were barbecuing food. And this was brought from the Caribbean into America. What we did was perfect it and turn it into other meats and smoking and the low and slow kind of thing. But
The sauce.
it is considered our food. Do you guys know the areas? Do you guys know the barbecue regions?
You got Texas.
North Carolina.
Memphis. They say Carolinas.
The Carolinas.
Memphis is one. And?
Missouri.
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
Kansas City.
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, that's very good, guys. I don't know if I would have gotten the Kansas City one. By the way, my wife says it's the best barbecue on the planet.
Really?
Yeah. That Midwest barbecue, she says the best out there. No, and we've had it from everywhere. By the way,
Are we talking about KC Mo or are we talking about KCK?
Casey
Because
Mo.
Casey Mo.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But because we've had brisket in Texas, we've had Carolina barbecue, we've had Florida barbecue, we've had Memphis barbecue, and I've not had Kansas City barbecue, but she had during a volleyball tournament up there with my daughter. And she texts me to tell me how good it was. She goes,
really?
She's like,
You're not going to believe this.
She goes, this is like game-changing, crazy good. All right, number 2 here is it's a Southern staple. And there's only a couple places I even know that make this. Church's Fried Chicken used to be one, and they made a damn good version. Not better than my grandmother's, though.
Oh, I got it.
What?
Chicken pot
You
pie.
are such a dick.
I'm going to
It's a
go.
vegetable.
Oh, okra.
Fried okra is the answer. Oh, my.
I agree with you, Dad.
I'm sorry. Am I working with 2 stinking Yankees?
Well, at least
we
one.
I am actually working with some. I mean, fried okra is as good as it gets.
Well, maybe fried. My first time having okra, it was boiled.
Yeah, that's not good. My dad
And that ruined it.
this is what my dad. This kind of old man. This is my dad. Ready? He would eat that pickled okra out of the jars, and it would be like and he would suck the pod, that goo, and then he could spit it out of his mouth and suck it back into his mouth from like 2 feet.
And that's why I didn't like it.
Thank God we weren't at the dinner table for that. Jack, your favorites here.
Pizza.
No.
No. Chicken pot pie.
No.
Damn it.
I do like. I haven't had one in forever.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly is the answer.
Jack, you've made the list.
That's right, buddy.
See, it deserves to be there.
That's
it does.
I guess that's it. I never thought about it being an American creation.
Any idea when the first peanut butter and jelly sandwich on the record was made? What year?
1888.
That's a very good guess.
1890.
You're closer. 1901.
Yeah, nice.
I shot him.
1901. How about this one? This is another kind of odd one. This is one that again you wouldn't think that is an American dish because it was obviously elsewhere.
Philly cheesesteak.
No, red beans and rice.
Oh.
Yeah, red beans and rice because they used to, the funny thing is
I was raised on pinto beans and rice.
Oh my God, let me tell you. I to this day, if you made a big pot of red beans and rice with like a ham hock in it or some sausage or something, you would have to beat me off with a whip. I love it. I mean, I grew up on that. That's as good as it gets. But I didn't know that U.S. That rice was a vital crop to our country for years. I guess in colonial America, in the Carolinas and Georgia, where you get those tidal flows,
right?
That they grew rice in Louisiana. They grew rice like crazy in this country.
I didn't know that.
I did not know that either. They said it's extremely expensive to harvest back then, I guess, because it's very messy, very dangerous.
Right.
And I guess the production went elsewhere. But I don't know that we grow much of that anymore. But yeah, hamburgers on the list for sure. Got to have that one.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other stereotypical American thing? I mean, my God, man, it's part of our country.
Fried chicken?
No.
Hot dogs?
It's part of our country.
Apple pie.
Good old American apple pie.
There we go.
There you go. It's one of the only desserts on the list. Fry bread made it on the list.
There you go. Native American fry bread.
That's right. Fry bread.
I don't even know what fry bread is.
Yeah, you do. When you watch the 3 videos that I had for What'd You Do That's New, and he went to a powwow, one of the Native American guys had him make his first fry bread.
Yeah, you make it's basically dough that you basically just deep fry.
Okay.
And it turns into what looks like a kind of a.
Well, I love
smashed
that,
out
but I
donut.
also call that elephant ears, zeppoli, funnel cake.
Yeah, it came from the small stipend of ingredients that the U.S. government gave Native Americans. It was flour, salt, something like that,
That's
and
exactly
they made
right.
fry bread out of it.
It says Native American fare was born of brutal necessity in the mid-1800s.
Yep.
When tribes were forced off their lands and relocated to what's now known as New Mexico, or quote-unquote the Long Walk.
Yep.
But yeah, that was a big deal for them. Hamburgers, that's so almost kind of automatic. I won't even read you anything about how they got here. Apple pie, obviously, same thing.
Whoa, don't skip over the hamburger part.
Came from Germany, Jack. We know this. Hamburg.
Just like sandwich came from the Earl of Sandwich.
But I will tell you, though, where do you think the first hamburger was made? And what year? They don't have an exact year, but it was a late of this century.
Late 18th century.
In Florida.
That's it. Yeah, no, it was in Philly.
Oh.
Yeah, late 1700s. That's where it started there. It was, there's a place up there that still steams them. Like they put the meat into these like a pewter pots, and they put them in this thing, and it steams and then they they steam the cheese or something too. It's like the OG. You can't even eat in the place, and they don't give you anything to put on the burger. It's just the meat and the bread and the cheese, I think. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Here's another one that's kind of crazy. This is not known to be an American dish, but it is. I didn't think this. I thought it was an Asian dish, but it's not. Poke.
No way.
Poke comes from Hawaii. Now, it's influenced by Asian.
Right.
It has a lot of Asian influence, but it is a pure Hawaiian creation. Of course,
Did not know that.
That's raw tuna.
Right.
And you could have anything from there. Pickled cucumbers.
Help me out. What is poke?
Poke is basically the raw tuna in a bowl with rice, avocado, pickled cucumbers or onions. Some people put like a mango.
Okay, so it can be different things in it, but at its core, poke is in a bowl,
tuna,
has rice and tuna
and veggies.
Yeah.
And they're always raw, right? That's part
Always
of the
raw.
poke. Yeah, that's why you haven't had a poke, Jack.
You don't eat raw
Same
tuna?
here.
Really?
Not a fan.
Oh, if you get very good raw tuna, it's amazing. I've heard there's a run of like the tuna's not so good out there right now.
Yeah.
It's really expensive, though. That's the problem is when you get real good stuff.
And then, it looks so pretty with the roe on there, but
Yeah.
not a fan.
And you mentioned this one earlier. This to me, I would think that this dish alone would probably be the most American dish that you could serve somebody if you were like, this is America.
Meatloaf.
No. I would say this is hand in hand with it. It's chili.
Oh, chili.
Yeah, chili is one of the great American dishes out there. San Antonio downtown, 1880s was the first chili. And really, to be honest with you, you guys know the origin of how it's made? It's actually just flavored beef. There really was no original like stew to it. It was just how you cook beef with chilies, sometimes tomato, but for the most part, it was just flavored beef. There was no like
beans.
Yeah, there wasn't
rice,
really, yeah, because I mean there really
spaghetti.
wasn't a lot of it wasn't a lot of that. Yeah. Speaking of spaghetti and meatballs is an American dish.
What?
Did you know that?
No.
So Italians don't put their meatballs in their spaghetti sauce. That's an American thing.
That's true. They don't put anything in their sauce.
When you get spaghetti and meatballs, I mean, I guess if you were to do that in Italy, they bring you the pasta and the sauce, and the meatballs are on the side, and they're usually not dressed with sauce, and they're made from hamburger, lamb, breadcrumbs, cheese and spices and stuff,
right?
And then baked. But that is not an Italian dish.
Wow, see that, Jack? We got spaghetti and meatballs and pepperoni.
Here's one of the only soups on the dish on the list, and this should make sense.
Chicken noodle?
No, up north.
Split pea?
No.
Italian wedding.
I love it, Jack. No, clam chowder.
Okay. I was going to go white bean and ham. That was going to be the next one.
And again, here's another one of those things that you hear it and you think, oh, that's definitely an Asian dish because everywhere I go offers this, but it's not an Asian dish.
General Tso's chicken?
That's exactly the answer.
Is it really?
It really is, yeah.
So there was no General Tso?
Well, I don't know if there wasn't. I think there probably was. But Americans, it says here, have a special knack for modifying a dish so thoroughly that for the initial dish is not even recognizable. And that's exactly what happened here. Is they took a dish from China, I believe it came from, and a 19th century general from Hunan province in southeast China. But it was invented by a chef called Ping Cheng Kui in the 1950s in Taiwan, and then it came over here and they started adding stuff to it, sauces, peppers, other things like that, and it became kind of an American dish.
There you go.
Outside of the hamburger, this is the only other sandwich on the list.
Well, we got peanut butter and jelly too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Third, because hamburger is a sandwich, right?
Yeah.
Peanut butter and jelly is a sandwich, and
a hot dog sandwich.
No, why are you so dumb?
Well, how is hot dog that far different than hamburger if one's a sandwich and one is not?
This is not the place for that argument, sir. This is not the place. How dare you light that wick?
At 5:13.
It's a Reuben.
Really?
Yeah, the Reuben sandwich. Corned beef was developed hundreds of years ago. The prototype began in the British Isles, but of course we came over here and bastardized it into something in New York City that turned out to be the Reuben sandwich.
Well, the Caesar salad has to be on this list because it was invented out in California.
It was, but can I tell you, it's not on the list. I mean, you ready? I'll run these because we'll change topics here. Eggs Benedict.
Okay, really?
Grits.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, baby, come
Grits
on.
with some butter and some salt with the fried egg on top.
Outside of apple pie, I think this is one of the only other desserts. Would you consider fry bread? Because it's usually with cinnamon and sugar.
Oh, well, you're throwing cinnamon and sugar on it. That wins as a dessert.
No, the fry bread I've always seen almost looks like a taco on bread, though. It has cheese, tomato, onion.
I've seen it all
You
kinds
can
of
make
ways.
it all,
Yeah.
anything.
So this would be the stereotypical American dessert. If you were going to serve somebody an American dessert, what would it be?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
I think that's a Chinese invention.
It is.
It is a Chinese invention. So
pudding, Jell-O.
Banana pudding is the answer.
Banana pudding.
Good old American banana pudding. And then lastly, here, we'll get out of here.
Why
a couple of
can't
these.
we have chocolate?
Yeah. Chocolate chip cookies are on there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they got to be. Toll House.
And then gumbo is on there as well. A lot of good dishes out there. There you go. It's a CNN story. If you want to read about it, it's interesting. They give you all the history of each one of those dishes. CNN American Travel. So check that out. 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at very heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound right now near the Turnpike exit due to accident activity that is partially blocking the exit ramp to Florida's Turnpike. Delays continue east and westbound for drivers traveling by the major attractions exits as well. If you run into other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. If your supply chain demands a flexible workforce, hire with Express Employment Professionals. With contract and full-time workers from Express Employment, you get the staff you need and manage contingent labor costs. Learn more at ExpressPros.com. That's ExpressPros.com.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
The countdown is on, and there won't be another presidential debate before the election, but there will be a vice presidential debate. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz for the Democrats.
Kamala Harris is going to stand up and fight for your freedom.
And Ohio Senator J.D. Vance for the Republicans.
We're going to close down that border.
Two vice presidential hopefuls go one-on-one for the first and only time. Tomorrow night at 9 Eastern. Listen on iHeart's 24/7 News channel. Just open the free app and search Debate.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Taco Edition, Saturday, October 5th at the Promenade. Join me and the cast of The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 11 venues competing to be crowned the best taco of Sunset Walk. Participants include Euphoria Fish House, Game Time, Rockin' Brews, and Lizzie's Memphis-style barbecue. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, Society Band, and more. The Best of Challenge Taco Edition, Saturday, October 5th at Sunset Walk.
Taking an antidepressant but still dealing with stress, mood swings, and trouble sleeping? Maybe your depression medication isn't working as well as it could. Find out by taking part in a clinical research study. Compensation is available to those who qualify and enroll. Call CNS Healthcare at 407-425-5100 or go to cnshealthcare.com to schedule an assessment for more on this depression research study for people who aren't satisfied with their current depression medication. That's cnshealthcare.com.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today. Dial pound 250 and say great results. That's pound 250, say great results.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
This season on the new podcast, Rip Current, the story of the only two women who tried to assassinate an American president.
A woman fired a shot at President Ford in San Francisco this afternoon.
One was a protege of Charles Manson.
26-year-old Lynette Fromm, nicknamed Squeaky.
The other, a middle-aged housewife undercover for the FBI.
Identified by police as Sarah Jean Moore.
Listen to Rip Current on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Rip Current and start listening.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
You've heard of a pro tip. Here's a mo tip. After an accident, the insurance company may make you a quick offer to go away. They may also be offering you pennies on the dollar. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South offers volume discounts for homeowners. The more you buy, the more you save. Our discounts start at the fourth window, and from there, the savings grow. New South can do this because we own our factory, and that's the power of Factory Direct. Visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman for the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind. When looking for an attorney, I would choose experience. Do they care? Will they pick up your phones? I'd avoid the guy who sounds like this when he picks up.
I'd do anything for you. I got plastic wrap, I got a shovel in my trunk, and I got a boat at the marina. Next to this mofo.
If you want to hire a law firm who's willing to work this hard just to do a commercial, contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333. Offices, Orlando.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles. Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search the Beatles Now and Then and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
iHeartRadio. If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Soul Man here. Been to Italy. If you order a pizza and try to put pepperoni on it, they have no idea what you're talking about. They'll put salami on it. You're right. So you're absolutely correct. They have no clue what pepperoni is when you go there. Ask for pepperoni, you're getting salami.
Jim, what do you mean? A hot dog is a sandwich.
Okay.
Come on, babe. They have a podcast about it. Jeez, man.
That makes it legit.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that was a haiku.
Yeah, was it? Oh, man. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Go to realradio.fm and send that out for your chance at $1,000, guys. Money, that'll do it. Get that cash. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. Well said. I have a question for you guys. We talked about this a little bit earlier. This Diddy thing is driving me crazy because I want to know who's involved. Yeah, because I'm a bit of a nosy Nelly sometimes, and I do want to find out who's been in there doing the dirty.
Yeah.
Well, I did want to correct. Apparently, the Bieber song I mentioned earlier is AI generated.
Oh, is it really? Yeah, gotcha. Got him. So we did talk about this story, and I have a question now. I mean, I know Ray Trinley's coming in a little bit later from TK Law. We have some things to talk to him about as well because the legal world is popping. And I haven't seen Ray in like 3 weeks, by the way. It's like I've just missed enough days to miss Ray for like a month almost. But I did tell you is true. And if you guys haven't heard this yet, a lawyer representing one of Sean Diddy Combs' alleged victims has claimed that a high-profile individual was present at the rapper's residence during his lewd activities. Now, that doesn't make it that big of a deal. You're allowed to be in a party where stuff gets loose. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Right.
As long as no one got coerced, no one was drugged, everyone was doing what they were doing consensually, you are allowed to do that in the United States. You can be as freaky as you want to be. You can freak off beyond freak off if you want. If it's all legal, nothing crazy is going on, nobody's stopping you from doing that. But where it gets real sketchy, and the one I wanted to talk to you guys about and get your opinion is, so this is now the second time this has happened. And now that this is coming out, other famous cases like this have kind of, reared their ugly heads, i.e. the Pam Anderson sex tape that was stolen from a safe in her and Tommy Lee's home.
Right.
And then sold and turned into basically the first internet viral thing I remember was the Tommy Lee, Pamela Anderson sex tape. Is that accurate to you, Jack? Do you remember anything like hitting harder than that when it hit? I mean, I know it wasn't
not
online.
the way he hit that yacht horn.
Yeah, it wasn't because the internet.
But was it internet?
It wasn't internet. It was like a viral tape thing.
Yeah.
But that's the first.
I had to work hard to get that.
Yeah, did you really?
It wasn't just in your email one day.
Yeah, exactly. You had to go looking for it.
She worked twice as hard to get it.
Undoubtedly.
Because it didn't look comfortable. It did not look comfortable. And she's a tiny little girl.
I know.
And
he's a tall, skinny thing.
With a fire hydrant. So it didn't look. It did not look fun.
He could have played MLB.
Right. But here's the thing that's scary a little bit, right? So the rumor is that this high-profile individual also appears in a pornographic video shot during one of these freak-offs. Now, it also says that the person who is being videoed unknowingly, they think it's unknowingly because they're not looking at the camera. And I guess one of the whole ideas with porn is, if you're doing porn, they want to see your face, right? They don't want to look at you getting banged and see your hair, or, they want to see your face. That's part of the whole thing.
Well, one of the lawsuits that Diddy faced, the victim came out last week and said that Diddy and the head of his security had raped her reportedly in the studio of like his record label.
Right.
And recorded it. And apparently she was dating a record executive at the time. And he was the one who told her like years later, they recorded that and sold it as pornography.
Wow. Is this that girl that talked about inanimate object?
Gloria Allred? Yeah.
And then he made his security guard go over there and hit it while she didn't know what was going on, like he drugged her?
Yes.
Yeah. Put something
Slapped
in her drink.
around.
Yeah. But what I don't understand is how this is even remotely legal. Like, this tape apparently is being shopped. And from the language they used in this case, not only is it being shopped, it was kind of an open secret in Hollywood that the tape existed. Like, that everybody kind of knows that this tape is out there of this person having lewd sex. I mean, I don't know, is it fair to say lewd sex? I mean, they're just having sex.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's lewd. When does it become lewd? When something nefarious is happening during that, right?
That's a good question. If it's
because it's not lewd.
If it's in public, it would be lewd.
Yes,
considered lewd.
Not lewd here,
right?
Because you're in a private residence. Lewd, obviously, if you don't know you're being filmed by
lewd definitely has a negative connotation.
It sure does. Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure.
If it's not agreeing participants, so if you have participants who are agreeing and it's in private, it wouldn't be considered lewd.
Exactly.
So what I don't understand is, how is this legal?
It's not.
But they're doing it like it's an open secret. Like they're shopping the tape. Like through attorneys, they're doing it. It's not like a guy's on a street corner with a sign from a wrestling match going, have porno tape, we'll sell.
Right. That's because Hulk Hogan's tape was boring.
Exactly. They're shopping this thing as if it's like an ancient artifact that they're looking, that they're looking for a buyer.
So we know we have Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian.
Right. Yeah. All of those are all.
Who else do we know of that was who took part in a famous sex tape that we could allude that would be on this one?
Well, the Paris Hilton tape, was that stolen? That was like Rick Solomon. Was that the Rick Solomon guy?
Never saw that one.
Yeah. A night in Paris. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
No.
Did you not know that? That her porn tape was called
I hadn't heard it in a while, but
A Night in Paris.
That's pretty damn funny.
Yeah, that guy, he's a big poker player now. The guy made so much money off that thing, it was ridiculous. And, and Pam Anderson just made a statement and said it was a crime. There's no question that what happened to me was a crime.
Well, yeah, it was a construction crew, I believe, that was working on their house at the time that got into the safe and took their tape.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that one was stolen.
The Pam Anderson and Tommy Lee one?
Yeah.
That's what I always heard. It was stolen by a member of a construction.
Really? I didn't know that.
They were having work done on their house and snagged the tape.
But I don't understand how you can sell that and not face charges. Because, you stole private property from them and then you marketed it. And even worse, in this case, that they're basically, it sounds like extortion, because apparently they've offered it, the whole attorney offered it to the guy or the person that's in the video and says, hey, look, do you want to buy this before it gets out on the open market? Like, it's the extortion thing is just like I'm selling them like pavers. It's like...
Here's the crazy part. I don't know if you read the texting service earlier. Obviously, this is all conjecture, but somebody texted us at 77031 when we were talking about it earlier, and you said how Diddy's lawyer came out and said that he's feeling better than ever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Feeling strong.
And apparently, the texter said that's to get the message out that he's not suicidal, so that if he gets Epsteined in jail, he wants the public to know
I'm doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
Anything happens,
it wasn't me.
Wow.
Because there's so many powerful people, and of course, prosecutors had alleged when they unsealed his indictment and read the charges that those freak-offs were a way of getting stuff on people.
Would it
because you would do anything to keep that stuff secret.
It's like Scientology.
Exactly. So this was Diddy's way of protecting himself.
Yeah, but the thing is so you take him out, big deal. The feds have all the info, right? Well, I mean, theoretically, the feds have what they seized in the raids, and he said he knew it was coming. So how much of that material did he move out of those houses? By the way, this allegedly happened in the Atlanta home, not in the
Miami or Los Angeles.
Yeah, not in the Miami house. The Miami house is where I heard a lot of this stuff went down. That was it. What's Island, Celebrity Island, or
like Star Island?
Star Island. That's it. Yeah.
Don't look at me that can confirm this celebrity tea that you guys are sipping over there.
Look, this is
you're just fascinated by this.
This is the biggest.
Gossip.
This is a giant story, dude.
It is.
And by the way, why isn't Cassie getting the same? Why isn't she getting the same kind of accolades that were given to the Me Too movement with Weinstein?
Well, did she? She was the one who was getting beat up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You got to remember what happened was this. She said that she threatened a lawsuit against him, and he's like, well, to pay her off, kind of thing. And he's like, I'm not paying her off. I didn't do anything wrong. And then paid her off the next day, and then she still wound up going to the authorities. And then the video came out, and next thing you know, there's little Cassie getting her ass stomped flat in that video. They played it during this thing I was watching this weekend. It's on Netflix. I know there's another one coming out on Amazon. It hasn't dropped yet, but she's a little girl, and this guy is a monster. Like, I don't know how big he is, but he's ripped. And he's
you
violent.
saw him in that hallway.
Yeah, he's violent.
I mean, he did not hold back kicking her in the head.
The reason
and didn't lose his towel.
No, never lost his towel.
And the reason he was doing that is because I guess if you look, she had her bag. She was leaving.
Yeah, she was trying to escape.
Right, because I heard this, yes. There was a male prostitute waiting for her in the room. Like they were about to have a session, and she's like, I'm done with this, and tried to leave, and that's why he chased her down and kicked her ass in the hallway.
And apparently it was a male prostitute who turned over some other material this past weekend.
I'll just wait for the movie. There's too many moving parts, too many people.
This trial is going to be crazy, dude. You talk about TV ratings. When you start whipping in some of these names, DiCaprio, Will Smith, and now there are people like if you go on Twitter or on Instagram and you do reels, there's a guy named Tony Yayo that was, I guess, the head of his security.
Yeah.
And that guy is dropping bombs. I mean, they are open. This one guy who was part of a record company or whatever, a movie set. And he was on the movie set, and his job was to get Will Smith to the set. And he's telling the story about how he had to get Will Smith to the set, and he couldn't find him anywhere. And then went to his trailer and opened the door, and there was Will Smith getting what he goes, and there was Will getting murdered by this other guy in his trailer. Says it openly, no problem. And have you seen the Candace Owen video of Tupac talking before he makes it as a gangster rapper? Go find that video and watch it. Go find it and watch it. And tell me if that guy's a gangster rapper. Or she says this, he uses a lot of hand movements as a gangster rapper. And if you think, who was he with? Jada Pinkett Smith. Who is she with now? Will Smith.
Wow.
Two dudes who were acting a certain way. And then now they were spitting out in Candace Owens. I know she says a lot of crazy stuff sometimes, but she also said when you look at the hip hop community as a whole, that you can start making a case based on what we're hearing right now that a lot of this stuff was just kind of made up by a group of bisexual guys who thought they could sell this idea to America, the gangster idea, to make money. And then she said, in turn, ruin black culture.
Wow. Well, I just find it fascinating because if you remember, Diddy fell hard when he and J-Lo dated.
Yes.
And
she's in a lot of this too, by the way.
I wouldn't be surprised if she could be one of those names bandied about who was involved in one of these freak-off tapes who didn't know she's being recorded. But I remember reading back in the day how her people were like, you need to distance yourself from this guy is not good news. He's going to end up hurting your career.
But let me ask you this, though. And I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to be salacious here by any means. But a videotape of Jennifer Lopez having sex with another man or having sex with a man is a story because she's so famous. But again, it's not as lascivious as if this was a man-on-man relationship that was being videotaped without their knowledge.
I have a feeling that because the way that, again, the prosecutor described the freak-offs as being your most depraved sexual acts, so that, again, you're right, that would just be a money-making sex tape.
Right, yeah.
You get somebody to do something and you're able to get it on tape, and you know that everything that they are career-wise would be ruined.
Yep.
You know you have that person by the short hairs.
Yep.
So I would be surprised if any of these tapes are quote-unquote your standard vanilla variety when it comes to sex. I have a feeling that these are things that make you go,
really?
Because they're freak-offs.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the prosecutor said they were designed to make it so that I got you, you did that, and I've got it on tape.
Look, I knew it was dirty when the first thing I read about this is they have a crew that came in and just basically took all the bed sheets off and took them away after these parties. And here's the thing.
Jack is looking at us in a whole different light now.
Here's the problem with the bed sheet
Right,
thing.
Jack?
Like, we know the obvious stuff that should be on the bed sheet. I get the feeling the obvious stuff was
nothing obvious about this.
Just the beginning.
Yeah.
I think the obvious bed sheet stuff post a good time with another person. You know the
There's
obvious.
male prostitutes on the payroll, dude.
Oh my God, man.
So what do you think, Jack?
What do I think about what?
Jack hates this stuff. I love it. Jack, why do you hate? Why do you hate this so much?
No, it's salacious, but I just don't have any. It seems like effort to go watch this garbage.
What? Are you kidding?
There's more important things.
No question. But the problem is you can't consume that all the time, dude. It makes you crazy. Like if you just sat and read election stuff or hurricane stuff,
It doesn't
makes
always
you
make
nuts.
you crazy. It
This-
also depresses you.
Right, exactly.
This stuff to me is like the Etch-a-Sketch of life, right? You're like news story, death, did he? death, you know. So you get the kind of this is the palate cleanser of news is a Diddy story, and this is chef's kiss good
Because it's Epstein level.
Oh, yeah.
He was running with people of Epstein level, and it really does make me a little concerned for his personal safety, because again, these were powerful people. He was a powerful person.
Right,
I don't know how much protection he's going to have.
Right, yeah.
But it's going to be interesting to see how the trial plays. I mean, again, you have one Texas attorney who's representing 100 victims.
That's so crazy.
That's not even anywhere near Miami or Los Angeles or Atlanta.
Dude, you got a class action sex lawsuit.
Right, exactly.
So many people involved.
Oh, by the way,
That's an interesting way to sum it up.
and apparently, you heard about Puffy paying to have Tupac. And then apparently that ended up leading to Biggie Smalls getting killed. So they apparently, one of the lead detectives on the Tupac case, who's retired, has said, yeah, he is not only tied to Tupac's murder, but he's tied to Biggie's as well.
Also, that girl that was shot, that I guess was shot in one of their recording studios or something, that Jayla was at that time, and I guess he got out of that somehow. But I mean, there's a bunch of crazy stuff happens around
For
this
decades.
dude. Yeah. All right.
Decades.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Let's take a little break. We'll come back and do trivia, and we have a ton of prizes to get to. Jack will tell you about every one. That's next.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Hot take, don't love key lime pie.
No!
Delicious. I would prefer cheesecake.
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Lumpy ass cheesecake? No, you want a cold.
Where
key
are you
lime
getting
pie.
your cheesecakes that they're lumpy?
Lumpy Cheesecake Factory.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Batteries Plus.
Sam Darnold and the Vikings moved to 4-0 after a big win at Lambeau, with Kevin O'Connell and Brian Flores leading the charge. The last 3 weeks, Minnesota's beaten up 3 really good playoff teams with excellent coaches. Certain teams you know not to buy early, the Saints or the offensively struggling Steelers. But whether it's fate or circumstance, I'm all in on the Vikings. I'm Colin Cowherd.
At Batteries Plus, you'll find trusted, dependable, fully charged batteries for your car or truck, plus free battery testing and expert installation too. Life's waiting, and you have places to be. Power on with Batteries Plus. Over 700 locations nationwide.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here with my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. If you ask anybody who's experienced LASIK, they will tell you for sure, best thing they've ever done. And they will add this 100%. They should have done it way sooner. So if you're out there and you're on the fence, and you're like, well, I should get LASIK because my eyes are so bad. Man, don't wait. And the reason why is because the Filatowski Eye Institute is offering free LASIK consultations. What does that mean? You get to go into the clinic and let them tell you what they can do for you if your eyes even need LASIK. But when they do, man, you're going to get the best service out there. And here's how you make your appointment. Simply text 1041 to 868686. That way you can start enjoying better vision, courtesy of the Filatowski Eye Institute. And they have 65,000 LASIK procedures under their belt. They use the latest state-of-the-art tech. That gets you the best results. And if finances is a concern, don't sweat that either. These guys have 24-month interest-free financing waiting for you right now. Just make that appointment. It's easy. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-506-5803. 800-506-5803. Don't wait. Call now. 800-506-5803. 800-506-5803.
Tim Walls of Minnesota.
I couldn't be prouder to be on this ticket.
J.D. Vance of Ohio.
I will give you everything I have.
Make their case for your vote in the vice presidential debate. Listen on iHeart's 24/7 news channel.
Search Debate on the free iHeartRadio app.
Gold demand is hitting record highs, but supply may not keep up. I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your retirement savings from a chaotic world. To learn how to diversify your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals, text the word SHELTER to 989898 for a free info kit on gold IRAs from Birch Gold Group. That's SHELTER to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Score your next used car during the Winning Drive sales event at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Used car prices start at $89.88, and credit problems are no problem. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. OrlandoNissan.com. Home with a lifetime warranty.
VIN number 5Y104975 plus taxes and fees with approved credit.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part? We give you a free Samsung Galaxy A54 5G when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show?
I do.
Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Which was first? Tanya Harding and that other guy in the night vision stuff? Or Pam and Tommy? That's the question.
I think the Tanya Harding thing was first, right? Jeff Gillooly?
Jeff Gillooly, yeah. But so Tanya Harding, that was the Olympics.
88? No, 92?
Yeah, it was.
It was 92.
I think it was 92, yeah.
Had to have been, or 96.
Tanya the Onion Harding.
Yeah.
I think Jim Phillips used to call for her butt.
Oh, that's so crazy. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Got a few minutes left for your 5 o'clock keyword. That's money, M-O-N-E-Y. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
And Jack has the Jackie sack. Let's get it.
All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo.
Clickety-clack.
All right, we have a choice of prizes today, and the prizes are different each and every day, so you're just going to have to stay tuned to see what's in the Jackie Sack on the day you are eligible to win. Today's players are competing for either a pair of tickets to an evening with Larry, the Cable Guy, at Hard Rock Live Orlando. That's happening Saturday, March 8th. However, tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster, or you could actually, here's a little life hack for you on stuff that's at the Hard Rock Live.
Mm-hmm.
You can save money on fees by calling Hard Rock Live box office at 407-351-LIVE. That is one prize. The other prize is a $50 Tijuana Flats gift card.
What?
Because tomorrow, October 1st, is National Taco Day.
Hell yeah.
And our friends at Tijuana Flats are celebrating by giving you National Taco Week. Celebrate with Tijuana Flats and enjoy $2 off your favorite Dos Tacos. This offer is valid all this week until Sunday, October 6th, both in-store and online. Boom. That's the Jackie Sack brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local. Support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. Keep it local by mentioning the Jim Colbert Show, because that's going to get you a discount.
Love it.
So book them today at centomoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O moving.com. Slow that clickety-clack back to you.
I like it. Jack gave me a boom at the end of that. He's like, boom,
Yeah, he
bitches,
did.
boom. Prizes in your face. All right, who goes first today, buddy?
First up is going to be Todd.
Todd, right up top. Todd, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. Would you like to play a little game with us, Todd?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Want to play a game?
All right, Todd, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is not true, Todd.
No.
It's false. It's a lie. It's a swerve. But if you can sniff it out, I'll send you over to the Jackie Sack and let you choose something nice. Are you ready, buddy?
God bless you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's National Chewing Gum Day today. That's right, National Chewing Gum Day.
Sneeze on the truth, brother.
Here are 3 fun facts about chewing gum
That
and
felt
1
good.
lie stuck under a desk.
Ew.
There we go. Talking about chewing gum, buddy. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1.
Got to put it somewhere.
Chewing gum is the number 1 reason that young ladies cut their hair short. Number 2, the most expensive chewing gum ever sold was for $14,000. Why? It was chewed by Britney Spears. Number 3, Iran chews more gum per capita than any other country in the world. Or lastly, chewing gum is banned in Singapore. Which of those is a lie?
Ooh. I'm gonna go with number 1.
You're going to go. You're a winner, buddy. Right off the bat. I thought that was a good swerve there.
That
because
was a good swerve.
There were so many other good answers in there, buddy. You're a winner. I'm going to put you on hold. Todd, enjoy your prize, whichever you choose.
Gotta stop telling people how easy it is.
Tickets to the Cable Guy or that $50 gift card to Tijuana Flats. Either way, you win.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Bill, James, and Marshall.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
Todd
sorry,
got it.
guys.
Sorry, Todd's great at this game. It's not that I'm bad at it. It's Todd is good at it. That's what my therapist told me to tell myself.
Good. You know what? Good for him and good for you.
Yeah, very nice. Why do you assume it's a him? Jack, sexist. I love it. Okay, so number 1, chewing gum is not the number 1 reason young ladies cut their hair. What do you think it is, by the way?
Reason they cut their hair?
Yeah, the reason that young ladies cut their hair short. Because
lice.
Oh, it's funny.
Kids.
Life changes.
Yeah, they become moms, don't have the time to do the long hair anymore.
Can I tell you something even more? Puberty. Like when they feel these body changes. So puberty, you go through it. You could change. You could cut your hair there. Graduating high school, like you're saying, having kids, making it easier to work with.
I always had short hair.
The most expensive chewing gum sold was a $14,000 piece, previously chewed by Britney Spears.
Ew.
Now here's the interesting one. Why do you think that Iran or Iran chews more gum per capita than any other country in the world? You're not going to get the answer to this, but I will tell you it's damn interesting. So why would you think that Iran, a tiny country compared to the U.S.,
right,
would have more chewers of gum than a country like the U.S. or anywhere in Europe for that matter?
I'm going to say packed mosques and how close everyone is together.
That's a great guess. Jack, what do you think?
Beef jerky.
No, that's incredibly bad. But either way, I'll tell you the answer, right? Here's the answer. In Iran, if you're a shop owner and I come in to buy something for you, right? Let's say I buy a sandpaper, right? And if the shop owner doesn't have enough change to make change for your bill that you're buying it for, instead they give you gum.
Oh.
So in other words, instead of getting change for your purchase, they give you gum as currency. So everybody gets it.
It's no different than in Russia, your salary's vodka.
Exactly, right?
And a bag of potatoes.
Chewing gum has been banned in Singapore for about 20 years.
Yeah, because of the litter.
That's right. And some other things you may not know about chewing gum before we get to the top of the hour. Ray Trenley coming up in a little bit. The myth that chewing gum stays in your stomach for 7 years is untrue. What happens to it?
You poop it out?
Yeah, that's right. In about 3 days, you poop it out.
3 days. 3 days.
It about stirs around there about 3 days, you poop it out. The normal digestive tract system is when it gets out of there. Anyway, 3 days.
Wow. Well, stomach acid, I mean, it could burn a hole through carpeting.
Whoa. Does food take 3 days?
Sometimes, yeah. You can eat them if you eat a bunch of meals. I mean, like let's say if you eat lunch today, that's not coming out tomorrow, dog.
That's what I heard. You eat one meal and pushes the other meal out.
Yeah. Sometimes
I kind of thought it was one meal at a time.
No, I don't think it's like that, dude.
Wow.
Interesting.
I don't know if it works like that.
And I heard a rumor chewing gum stays in there a year.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Ew. I think that's just a wire sale. Moms tell you to scare you not to swallow your chewing gum.
Chewing gum is made from the same plastic compounds as tires and glue.
Yum, bring it.
How about that, huh? Chewing gum while cutting onions can reduce eye watering.
Oh, really?
Why do you think? Because when you're chewing gum, you're not breathing through your mouth.
Right.
You're breathing through your nose. And apparently there's a connection there for some reason, but that's exactly what they say. So if you have a lot of onions to cut, chew some gum, and it'll make it a lot less watery for you.
There you go.
And then lastly here, unchewed gum, if you take a piece of unchewed mint gum
right,
and you set it out, what will happen?
It breaks down.
Oh, this is stupid. I'm terrible at this.
No.
Unchewed gum is a great insect repellent.
Really?
So if you have what they used was like this guy had a bowl of fruit or whatever. If you just lay a stick of unchewed gum down, they can't stand the smell of mint. So spearmint works best. Like rats. Rats hate it too.
Right.
So that's why when you have rat issues, you spray the affected areas with spearmint, or you get spearmint oil from anywhere. I mean, any stores will sell it for you.
Any of your head shops will have it.
That's right. And you spray it or drip oil where the rats are. They can't stand it. They won't stay around it.
Wow.
Crazy, huh?
Okay.
My sister does all those, those essential oils, those wacky oils.
Oh, yeah. But does she also have stone deodorant?
She does not.
Okay.
However, let me say this about that. She would put like either peppermint or other mint stuff on cotton balls, like in the corner of the room to handle bug issues.
Yeah, that's right. It's been doing that for years. So they hate peppermint. So you, like Jack said, the thing is you put it on cotton balls and put it where you want the rats to not be.
So much healthier than spraying your house with chemicals.
Yeah, for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us easily at 77031. We have another keyword coming up for you in a second. We've started that off now, and we can help you get there. What?
Our texting service.
They're terrible people. What'd they say this time?
About the why more gum chewing in Iran than anywhere else.
Okay. Do you care to share?
Their ears pop from all the bombs.
Oh, God. Come on, man. Probably true. 407-916-1041. Talk about SpaceX next.
Everyone knows Election Day is November 5th, but the deadline to register to vote? Not so much. October 7th, by the way. Details at realradio.fm/vote 2024. Make your voice heard.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. goldsmithjewelry.com.
Looking at very heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound right now near the Turnpike exit due to accident activity that is partially blocking the exit ramp to Florida's Turnpike. Delays continue east and westbound for drivers traveling by the major attractions exits as well. If you run into other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Hemmings.
Hey, it's Mike Musto from Hemmings, the world's largest collector car marketplace. Join us October 12th at Orlando Speed World for the one and only Musclepalooza. Top speed drag racing with payouts, professionally judged car shows with awards, plus kids 12 and under get in free. Tickets on sale at Hemmings.com/Musclepalooza.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Hi, this is Earl Ron. New South Window lives southern weather, and our Energy Star windows and doors are designed to keep the heat out and the cool air in. Get New South proud.
Going on now. Buy more and save more on all New South products. Volume discounts up to 30% off.
What sets International Diamond Center apart from those big box jewelry chain stores?
The problem with big chain stores is that they're all run by corporate.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
That means the people at the store level just plain don't care much.
At IDC, you're not dealing with a bunch of retail clerks. You're working with a true jewelry professional who's not on commission and not beholden to a bunch of corporate dictated rules and policies.
When you're in the big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules. At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
Get the respect, guidance, professionalism, and genuine care you deserve from people who put you first.
We tell them point blank, do whatever it takes to make the customer happy, period.
International Diamond Center, locally owned, internationally connected.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations and always at shopidc.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Moments like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies. including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. And it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to goodrx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
This season on the new podcast, Rip Current, the story of the only two women who tried to assassinate an American president.
A woman fired a shot at President Ford in San Francisco this afternoon.
One was a protege of Charles Manson.
26-year-old Lynette Fromm, nicknamed Squeaky.
The other, a middle-aged housewife undercover for the FBI.
Identified by police as Sarah Jean Moore.
Listen to Rip Current on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Rip Current and start listening.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. WIN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on Demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
All right, 407-916-1041. Your 6 o'clock keyword is WIN, W-I-N. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Win, guys. That'll do it. That's what we want you to do. We want you to win right now. Get that $1,000. Go to realradio.fm and send the word WIN away. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Yo.
Jack is her. Yo. Look, listen, guys.
What?
By the way, we still have time for haikus. We're looking for that. Now, how many do you have total right now, Jack? About 8?
About that, yes.
Okay,
yeah.
More haikus, more taco haikus for the big event coming up this Saturday, Sunset Walk at the Promenade. It's the Best Of Challenge Taco Edition. For only $20, you get 11 full-size tacos, and they're all from different makers and all from, myriad flavors. I mean, it's just from buffalo chicken to vegan, or vegetarian, I should say, into brisket. I mean, it's just so many opportunities to have something really delicious to eat, and you can't get a better deal. sunsetwalk.com/events. You can see it right there. Get your tickets online. Don't get left out. It is always a good time. There are some tickets left, so grab them now. Again, that's sunsetwalk.com/events. We hope to see you on Saturday for the big challenge. And if you have a haiku about tacos and you want to cook for us in our listener challenge, just leave one for Jack and a talkback. That's easy as well. Just get that iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio once you get it and use that microphone to send it over to Jack.
And I think we should emphasize that really, before having the haiku, you should have an idea on what you would make in a taco.
Oh, yeah.
Because ultimately, if you do win, we're going to need you to perform and make a taco.
Right.
And then I guess they have to make 3 tacos.
Yeah,
right?
They make 3, one for each of us.
Yeah,
and the list of ingredients is extensive.
It is. Yeah.
You will not be stumped. I mean, you will have pretty much what you want there as well. So we hope to see you out there for sure. And again, leave those with Jack. Leave a talk back, and we will get you on the air with your haiku, and we'll pick our winner here in a little bit. All right, 407-916-1041. Ray Trinley coming up in just a few minutes. Got a lot of stuff to talk to Ray about. A lot of stuff. I hate being told I'm wrong, but I'm wrong a lot. But this one I'm on. I went to look because we were talking about food digestion last segment because of the gum trivia.
Right.
On average, food stays in the colon for 30 to 40 hours, but it can range from 10 to 72 hours. The entire process of digestion, from swallowing food to its exit as feces, can take 2 to 5 days.
I think
I said 3.
That what you said?
I said 3.
You said 2 to 5 days.
No, I said 3 days. I thought it said 3 days.
No. And you're saying the correct answer is 2 to 5 days. Means what you said is true and correct.
Yeah, it is. But I thought you guys thought it was less than that.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was the next
meal goes
day.
in, meal goes out.
Right. I thought it was like within like a half a day to 1 day.
It's person to person is what it says basically. So do you guys?
Yeah.
What do you apologize? You were right and we were wrong.
Take the win.
I don't understand what's happening.
That's what I said. I said I'm wrong a lot. This time I'm right. Let me ask you.
You're bragging. That's what you're doing. Oh,
Yeah,
that's more true to personality.
I do it oddly.
Yeah.
I'm an odd bragger.
Yeah.
I thought you were apologizing.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. I mean, do you guys, are you guys, how was you ask that? Are you guys regular?
Yes.
You're regular?
Yes. Every morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you take anything to make yourself regular?
Coffee.
Yeah, man, that works so good.
I know it's a diuretic and it makes you pee, but guess what?
No, it makes it go the other way, too.
I just maybe it's the caffeine that's a stimulant.
It can tear your stomach up, too, though. That's the thing. If you drink a lot of coffee, it can do that. Have you guys used the Metamucil yet?
No.
Woo! That's Ric Flair. Goodbye. One glass of that in the morning, and let me tell you.
You do that?
Oh, yeah. About twice or 3 times a week. It'll set you free. It will set you free. Because when you have a problem with that, have you ever had a problem with constipation?
You know, it's interesting. I was
women usually have it more than men.
I was well into being an adult when I found out that you're supposed to go every day.
Yeah, sometime, at least once a day.
Right.
And they're saying
I was like, what? You're supposed to go once a day?
Dude, I've got somebody in my family that deals with this at a level that you can have. Have you ever dealt with it, Jack? Have you ever dealt with a really bad case of constipation?
I have not.
Buddy, let me tell
horrible.
you. It's so miserable. It's so miserable that you don't want to do anything. And you feel like everything's up right under your boobs.
Yeah.
You can't even imagine what's happening down there. But this person did not go for an entire week. Did not go for an entire week. That's nothing, though. I heard that Elvis would go 3 weeks without going.
What?
Because of all the opioids he did.
Oh, right.
Yeah, drug addicts really have a problem with it.
Yeah, they do. That's
Really?
why watching the movie Trainspotting and people saying, oh, that movie's going to make you want to do heroin. Have you watched the movie?
Yeah. Hey, for a little high, you have to throw up and then not poop for a week.
And yeah.
But let me tell you, I mean, because when I got my scan at Life Imaging FLA, they told me, they said, hey, look, man, you got some of that diverticulitis stuff going on, and you have to move stuff through your system faster. You can't just sit there and percolate. You got to get it through there faster. So he said,
that's what the Metamucil thing
Yeah,
is.
you just do the Metamucil thing. But it also makes you feel good, too, though, when you drink it. It's good. It's good. It's like orange. It's got a little texture to it.
Yeah. Thanks.
3 to 5 days. That's all it is. Or 2 to 5 days. Get out there. I have another question for you guys.
All right.
Okay, so I do not understand, as much as we have contact with our friends over at NASA and the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex.
Hotline. I got them on a hotline.
We do. We know them all, right? I don't understand what's happening right now. So explain to me this. And I did not look this up because you guys are smarter than me, and I trust that you will know a little of this. Deb, I know that you pay attention to this a lot. So the capsule's there now, right? SpaceX sent a capsule up.
Correct.
It docked with the ISS.
Yes.
Because Boeing couldn't get their S together anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they made Frisbees, they would fail.
Yeah. Landed in space, yeah.
Right. And so
they don't make boats.
So the SpaceX capsule
they might. I don't know.
is there, and it's docked. It's hooked up.
Why can't they just leave and come home?
Yeah. Why do they have to wait till February?
Because that's their mission. SpaceX had a mission.
Right.
But the capsule was empty that they sent it, was it not?
No, it had 2 astronauts on board. Because keep in mind, there was supposed to be a 4-person crew. In fact,
that's right.
I had a story in Woke News. Xena Cardman was supposed to be on that Crew 9 spacecraft that blasted off Saturday. She and another astronaut, Stephanie Wilson, were scratched because that's going to free up room for Butch and Sonny, who've been there since June. And she had to watch the rocket blast off from the press area at KSC, knowing that's my rocket, that's my crew.
Oh, my God. And I waited all this time to do the ride, and
that's my rocket.
Oh, she should sue Boeing for taking her life experience away from her.
So SpaceX, different company, right? They had a mission. They were sending 4 people up, and they were going up when they did and going to stay until February. And because of, Boeing's, or NASA saying, we're going to put them on a SpaceX rocket.
Yeah, one that's done it before.
Yeah, until you guys figure out your stuff. And so what SpaceX had to do is take 2 astronauts who trained for a mission out of the rotation and send it up 2 people light, just so when it does come back on its normal schedule in February,
right, they'll have
those 2 open seats.
Wow, man. Wow.
It's kind of like being the guy on Apollo 13 who thought he had the measles, right, and wasn't allowed to go up.
he didn't think he's the only one who knew he didn't have it.
Right, exactly.
Everyone else thought he had
The
it.
flight,
Gary Sinise was pissed.
He was pissed because he was supposed to. What?
Oh, it's so good.
Apollo 13?
Yes.
It's
never
a
seen
great
it.
movie.
Is it really?
That is a great movie.
Shot right here, right?
Yes.
Some of it, yeah.
I guess, yeah, some.
The thing is, I wasn't really into space movies that
You don't
weren't like.
have to be. You are a tinkerer, and the idea.
Yeah, it's such a great story. When you see that, you're like, damn, that really happened?
Seriously,
Yeah.
in the
the one where they took the
60s.
pen to get home or whatever.
This is like they dump a box of random items, and they're like, this is what's on that spaceship right now. We have to figure.
And they were communicating back with Houston. And kind of working everything out, right?
And then when they go to the far side of the moon, then they lose communication, and they don't know if everything they've just done worked. What's fascinating about it, Jimmy, is that we think of the 60s as being in love with spaceflight, and we forget that the launches even then became, there's another launch.
It happened with our
launch.
shuttle program.
It did.
It's like, oh, yeah, another launch. Yeah, I'm like, hey, I'm in my house. Hey,
Same
there's
here.
a launch. I'm going out to the driveway. Whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yankees are up.
I'm the same way, but you didn't think it was that way in the 60s.
Yeah.
This was Apollo's 13th flight. So by now, America's like, okay, yeah, we've done this already.
Right.
They didn't pay attention until they realized they're in space and we can't get them home.
Wow. And they're stuck.
And as a tinkerer, you would really appreciate the ingenuity that went into this because, again, they're using computers that are the size of a room.
Yeah, and with the computing power of less than a watch.
But so they have an air filter problem, and what Deb pointed out is there is a scene where NASA on the ground they say they have all the items, they dump them out on the table. This is everything they have in that capsule up there. This is what we have to use to figure out how to solve this problem.
Because there was too much CO2.
Yeah.
And the astronauts were starting to lose consciousness because there wasn't enough oxygen.
It wasn't scrubbing the CO2.
Right.
So they had to they had to build a filter out of just what they had on the ship. So they replicated that on the ground. They figured it out. They wrote the instructions and then relayed that for them to do it. And then all the things that go wrong. It's crazy.
Sounds
it's
like
such a great movie.
Sounds like the best escape room of all time.
And what ended up happening is Gary Sinise, his character, his astronaut, being able to go to space ends up being pivotal because he goes into the lunar module that they have, like the mock-up at the Kennedy Space Center, and he's in there trying to work everything they're trying to figure it out so that they can relay to the astronauts in space, this is what you need to do, this is what you need to hook it up to.
Wow, really?
It's like the movie.
So, Gary Sinise, he was part of the original crew. He gets bumped,
right,
but then ends up serving a pivotal role because of what happens.
Wow.
And Kevin Bacon got to go.
Wow.
Whatever.
He can't act.
It's just like seeing the movie Hidden Figures, and you realize the math that was done wasn't even done on computers. Those women did those calculations with slide rules and in their head.
It's crazy
to be able to do that kind of math that literally sent man into space, and they had no computers.
I was just on social the other day and saw one of those pivotal scenes, and I forget the woman's name, but she walks.
Katherine Johnson.
Yeah, she walks in the room with all these white, NASA scientist type, MIT types, and just lays it the F out.
She does.
And everybody is like, any questions? And the one guy just like, nah, man, I'm good. That's good. Looks good. Looks good. All that math looks good. Crazy.
Yeah.
I have to check that out. I've never seen the movie.
They're fascinating movies, and you don't have to be into space to appreciate what just.
This is the one directed by Ron Howard?
Yes.
And this is the one that had
Tom Hanks.
Ed Harris was in that as well, right?
Yes.
Ed Harris, Tom Hanks.
He was the
launch director.
Yeah, he was our Leinbach, Mike Leinbach character.
Very nice. Gary Sinise, Lieutenant Diane.
Yep.
Wow, I got to check
Kevin
that out.
Bacon.
What year was that made?
And Bill Paxton.
Bill Paxton, that's right.
What year was that?
I want to
90? It was 90 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I remember it was a big deal. They shot parts over there at the KSC. And I remember people talking about it all the time because people met some of the actors in the ring. What year is it? God, don't hurt me, Jack.
No, I said, what year Apollo 13? And it came back, oh, that was 1970.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I got,
the original flight.
1995.
95, that sounds about right, yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Our friend Ray Trinley from TK Law is next.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at very heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound right now near the Turnpike exit due to accident activity that is partially blocking the exit ramp to Florida's Turnpike. Delays continue east and westbound for drivers traveling by the major attractions exits as well. If you run into other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
If you missed our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Las Vegas, make some noise!
Watch the best moments exclusively on Hulu, beginning Monday.
All right, you guys are out for a party, I can tell.
See the biggest festival headliners from around the world assembled on one stage on one show.
This iHeart energy is so incredible. See it all at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu, beginning Monday.
Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 12th through Monday, October 14th. Visit the Space Coast in Cocoa Beach and support the National Kiddie Foundation's 39th Annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. Spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and silent auction on Sunday, October 13th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Steve Kramer here with the divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. OneFirmForLife.com.
I've got the ultimate pro tip for you. The secret weapon for the bedroom. Something that's going to give you confidence and something that is very easy for you to get a couple of clicks away. And I'm going to share an awesome deal with you. This is about Blue Chew. Blue Chew is amazing. It is performance enhancement for the bedroom. It's going to give you that extra confidence. And when you're ready to perform, you're going to be happy you had Blue Chew with you. This is also an online prescription service. So there's no visits to the doctor's office. You don't have to have those awkward conversations, or you don't have to wait in line at the pharmacy. It's streamlined, and it ships right to your door in a discreet package. Boom, you're off to the races with Blue Chew just like that. Here's what you need to do. You can try Blue Chew free when you use the promo code TNJ at checkout. That's TNJ. You just pay $5 shipping. That's it. BlueChew.com. The promo code is the letters TNJ. You'll get your first month free. Find them online at BlueChew.com.
Florida's law enforcement officers know how to keep us safe. But Tallahassee politicians think they know better. That's why they're lying about Amendment 3. The truth? Amendment 3 will protect Floridians from marijuana laced with deadly drugs like fentanyl and provide billions in funding for police. Here's Gadsden County Sheriff Morris Young on Amendment 3.
I'm Sheriff Morris Young. Illicit marijuana laced with illegal drugs like fentanyl have destroyed lives. I know because I've seen it firsthand. Amendment 3 will save lives by making marijuana safe, regulated, and lab tested. Amendment 3 will protect our community from dangerous illegal drugs while allowing law enforcement to focus on serious crimes. Vote yes on Amendment 3, the smarter and safer choice for Florida.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite number 3, 321 Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Go all the way
pay, and save. It's the Winning Drive sales event at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Score new Nissans from 18.9 with no payments till 2025 and 0% interest. Touchdown at Sutherland Nissan Orlando, home with a lifetime warranty.
The number RL 897631, MSRP 20,050 plus taxes and fees with approved credit.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part? We give you a free Samsung Galaxy A54 5G when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
I'm Carrie Champion, and this is Season 4 of Naked Sports. Up first, I explore the making of a rivalry. Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese.
Every great player needs a foil.
People are talking about women's basketball just because of one single game.
I just come here to play basketball every single day.
Clark and Reese have changed the way we consume women's sports. Listen to The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search The Making of a Rivalry, Caitlin Clark versus Angel Reese, and start listening.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
So I still have a bunch of unopened Topps baseball card packs with the chewing gum stick in it from like 1990.
Okay.
And I swear, when you open it, that chewing gum stick is hard as a rock. You could use it as a bookmark. And when you try to chew it, it just breaks into chunks, and it's like trying to chew bubblegum flavored concrete.
Yeah, so my entire life, I've only ever really gone about once a week on the regular. There'll be a couple of times here and there where I'll go 1 or 2 or 3 times a week, or if I'm sick, it'll be a little bit more than that. But yeah, I've tried fiber pills and all of that stuff, and nothing has helped. My next thing is the thing that you said, Jem. I think I'm going to try that and see if that'll help.
For those of you that don't know, Boeing has a motto that is fail upwards. And for those of you that don't know, a fun fact is we currently have the most amount of people in space because the people that are stuck in space is a higher number than what we've had in space at one time. So because of Boeing's failure, we made a world record.
Okay, good.
Here's one I like to call worthless. I can't spell haiku. Recipe, Old El Paso. I'm like Jim's hair gel.
All right, very good. 407-91, you came in last. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 6 o'clock keyword is win, WIN. Go to realradio.fm. Send that away for your chance at $1,000. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
Every single Monday at 6:20, he slides over here from his offices in Altamont. He is the main man over at TK Law. You can find him online at onefirmforlife.com. If you guys don't mind, good and loud for our friend, Mr. Ray Trindley.
Oh!
Woohoo! What's up, pal? How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
It's been a minute.
It has. I didn't come back with a suntan, but you did.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a tan. Yeah, a couple rounds of golf will do it out there in the DR, right? How's things? Good?
Things are going well.
Yeah, you said you had a really important case today a little bit, Chad. I know we can't talk a bunch about it, but...
Yeah, so I could talk in generality. I had a case this morning. My client is a 68-year-old man on disability, and he was dealing with a homeowners association foreclosure related to an unrepaired roof. And the insurance company rejected coverage over the roof.
Was this from Hurricane Ian?
Actually, I think the initial hurricane was Hurricane Ian. And then he applied for this Florida Rebuild Florida program.
Right.
And they weren't making a lot of progress. So we got involved on a pro bono basis to help him with that. And then he sprung it on me that he had this little hearing coming up. and it ended up being a trial, which was starting today.
Wow, and that's exactly what Deb was talking about. The 60 Minutes kind of thing from last night is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they have whistleblowers on the record, 5 of them, saying that 6 of the big insurance companies have been basically committing crimes every single time that there was a roof estimate going on. They were basically telling them, we're not replacing roofs. We'll fix them. We're not replacing it. And the estimators are they're saying that the insurance companies were telling them to lie on their estimating forms.
Well, if you want your congressmen and women to fix that, they need to get to the legislature. They need to vote to extend the statute of limitations for those lawsuits, and they need to be able to sue those insurance companies because that is fraud. And
Straight up?
they should be punished for
it's
that.
put our state in the worst position.
It's awful.
Yeah. Jimmy Patronis, our chief financial officer, is now saying that the state is investigating these claims, and he wants to know from the companies why the disparity. Why did the adjusters say that this home needed $150,000 worth of repairs, and then you offer them $13,000?
Right, exactly.
So why is that disparity? And if there's any truth to the claim, it also puts our lawmakers in Florida in kind of like the hot seat because
They just did the opposite, right?
Yeah.
They just made it more difficult for people to file these claims.
Exactly.
Increase the consequences if you don't prevail.
Yeah. That's
right.
And basically, to use a poker terminology, right? You up the ante and see who's going to call your bluff.
That's right.
Yep. And that's just like the auto industry in this state now.
And
It's wild.
And even if you win, you still have to pay your own attorney's fees, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
So even if it costs you need a $30,000 roof, but it's going to cost you maybe $18 in litigation, $18,000 in litigation to get it, and then you still
Keep that in mind in a month, just over 5 weeks from now, when
election time
for these Florida politicians.
Yeah.
Where they're voting in, laws to benefit the power company
That's right. Insurance
and hurt you on solar, or the insurance company, or whether it's homeowners or auto. It's just, hold them accountable, because if we just keep sending back the same people, why should we expect different results?
They're just going to continue to take money from the insurance lobby over and over and over, which has got to be hard to ignore because, basically could put you in office.
Well, I think this is the point. I've said this 100 times, and maybe this makes me naive because I keep saying the same thing. But, it's a public trust problem.
Yeah.
And at some point, people are going to push back. And it's all the listeners, it's all the people out there who have the option to push back, whether it's at the polls, during election cycle, whether it's with their dollar and who they're going to support, what organizations they're going to support. But it's just
you can't buy a house. You can't buy a house.
You can't insure the
you
house.
You can't do any. You cannot buy a house. You are literally handcuffed.
Yeah.
Even if I had cash, you can't buy a house.
In this report, the adjuster wrote it up for $275,000 is what they were owed because they needed a new roof. The insurance company, they changed it under his name. They had some person in the company change it, so it looked like the adjuster changed it down to $15,000.
That's wild.
When you back out their copay and what another fee, they got $9,000, which should have been close to $300,000. So
what are you going to do with that?
Well, exactly. What are they going to do with that?
Tarp?
They can't live in the house, so now they're renting an apartment, and they still have to pay their homeowner's insurance because
and their mortgage.
Otherwise, they're going to be foreclosed.
They can't get any other homeowner's insurance, and so they're paying $4,000 a year to continue the homeowner's insurance that is screwing them over.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah.
But those adjusters are licensed and regulated, and so if they were to lie on those forms, they would be criminally prosecuted.
That's exactly what the guy said in that video.
And so why not at that point then say, okay, well, you fraudulently impersonated this person, and we're gonna put you behind bars.
Wow.
And someone said, how do you make a change? People have to be in handcuffs. You have to start putting these people in handcuffs.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what the banking industry went through this. This happens.
Yeah, we need a correction because that stuff cannot happen. You heard rumors about it. When all that was happening and you saw the attorneys that were handling these first-party claims, they had been rumors that the insurance companies were doing things they weren't supposed to be doing. but you kind of hope that those are isolated events. And then a whistleblower comes out and said we were directed from the top down.
Crazy.
And oh, by the way, all the insurance companies got the same memo.
Wow.
6
That's
carriers, 5 different adjusters, and he got fired for doing his job.
Yeah. Wow.
Because he didn't want to go to jail, or
Because he didn't
just
want to
wanted
go
to do
to
the
jail.
right thing,
Right,
whatever it was.
No,
but
and they spoke to the Florida House, and they made their appeal. But one of the people in this who was a victim of this in the past said, "We are just asking the state to investigate these insurance companies for fraud the way they investigate anyone else for fraud.
Right, yeah.
Treat them the same and don't give them this special treatment just because they fund your campaign."
Is this a situation where one of the politicians was against it and all of a sudden his mom got caught up in something like this?
Well, that happened during COVID.
Oh,
when
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
The unemployment
The PPP.
website.
Yeah.
No, this was the unemployment website, which had been set up by the former governor, Rick Scott, and it was purposely set up so that it was difficult to navigate. And people would just give up and, okay. Everybody was having difficulty during COVID, lawmakers not paying attention until Gruder's mom, I believe he was the Speaker of the House at the time, his mom couldn't collect her unemployment.
Right, yeah.
Then Tallahassee blew up.
Yeah, then it went crazy.
Then
right.
Tallahassee blew up.
got a whole new website.
916-1041. Text us 77031. Here with our buddy Ray Trenley, One Firm for Life. TK Law, offices right there in Altamont Springs. He comes in on Mondays and talks some legal stuff with us. I do want to ask a couple questions. I watched the Menendez brothers.
Did you enjoy it?
Called Monster. It was amazing. It was actually pretty fascinating and disgusting all at the same time. And when I urge everybody to watch it. I mean, it's an old case, but it is really fascinating.
The trailer looked phenomenal, and that was when I was a young adolescent, that case was going on, and it was a very interesting case for me to follow as a kid. The
question is easy though. So here's what happened, right? So they allude to the fact that, Jose Menendez, the father, was worth a lot of money. He was a record executive. He's the guy responsible for Menudo.
Right.
Right. That's what got him famous. He made the deal that got Menudo into the States, and it made him very rich. I guess his estimated fortune at the time was worth anywhere from 14 to 19 million. In today's money, it would be 70 to 100 million, something like that. So there's a lot of money at stake here. So the rumor, they led in the documentary, without giving it away, that Jose Menendez wasn't happy with how his sons had turned out. They were lazy POSs, entitled douchebags from California, and he got tired of it, right, because they had failed over and over. So his whole thing was, I'm writing you out of the will. You're going to make it on your own the way I made it when I came here from Cuba. I had nothing. I worked my ass off to make it, and you guys aren't doing that, and I've ruined you, right? So I'm cutting you out of the will. So the theory is the boys like, we got to make a move before he cuts us out of the will, and that's what led to the murder.
Oh, see, rule number 1, Ray, back me up here. You change your will, then you tell them about it.
That's probably the right way to do it.
You just don't tell them.
All right, don't tell them. That's
You don't
exactly
tell
right.
them.
You don't say a word about it. You don't have to.
But he was also trying to affect change.
Sure, right.
Yeah.
So the theory is, or my question is this. So the boys were due to get the money, right? The reason they killed the mother on top of the father is because the mother would have been the direct heir.
The next kin.
She would not have given because she was in cahoots with Jose to cut those guys off to make them kind of straighten up in life. So they both had to go. So now you have a $100 million estate. The 2 boys are in federal prison for murder, capital murder. The 2 parents are dead. There's $100 million in the bank accounts, offshore accounts, and other real estate interests and things like that. What happens to that?
Ooh, good question.
What happens to that money? Because this happens often. As a matter of fact, we talk about estate planning all the time and wills all the time. And this is kind of right up your alley and part of what happens here. And I'm sure you've seen cases like this where somebody would not have made out a will. There's a great amount of money ready to be distributed to family members, but no plans have been made. Here, the plans have been made, but they were greatly altered by a tragic event.
Yeah, Ray, when you did my estate plan, we never discussed this $100 million offshore problem.
We did, but we just made sure that was confidential, so we weren't going to talk about it.
So what happens? Because they don't really talk about having any of their family. I mean, he's from Cuba. I know that Kitty, or his wife, her nickname was Kitty. She was from here, I believe. She may have had some family, but God only knows if they don't really mention anybody else.
So we actually have a statute that's exactly on point for this, and most states have a very similar statute. And it's not the hard metal ban, but it's called Slayer statute, and it's pretty cool. And basically what it says is if if you kill the person that you're intending to inherit from, that we as the law treat you as predeceasing them. So basically, if you like picture like a flow chart, parents are at the top, and you got the two children. Underneath it, you cross off the children first, and then you cross off the parents. So if there's no grandchildren, then it would go up to parents, right? So then it'd be the grandparents. If there's no grandparents, then it'd go great-grandparents. Then it goes out to siblings. So let's say
no siblings.
Kitty, does she have a sister or brother somewhere?
Oh, yeah, maybe so. Yeah.
And then if not, then nephews and nieces, and then...
Oh, so they just start looking for the closest relatives?
Yes, so it goes down, then it goes back up, and then it goes sideways. So we're looking for brothers.
Wow.
And cousins, and then eventually, if you get to the really, really, really extended family, if nobody exists, just say that was it. Then it goes to the state of California, and they get the money. So we have a statute, but it would not go to...
Why would the state get it?
Why?
I mean, because if he hadn't... So he would have to, in his will, say, like, if anything happens to anybody like this money should go to this fund or this charity or something of that nature. But if not, it goes to California. Then what does California do with it?
Well, if you plan for that in your estate plan, right? So if you say, I want everything to go to my spouse, if not my spouse, and to my children, but if everybody were to predecease me, I'd want it to go to the Red Cross, right? Because that's a great cause. Then that's what would happen. But let's say you didn't do that planning because in your mind, you thought you had these two outstanding young men that were going to, populate the earth and give you grandchildren and great-grandchildren. And so that was what you were banking on. And you've got no siblings, no cousins. It kind of depends on which of the parents died first. Because, right. But whatever. But we start going to those other heirs that are going to be, brothers, sisters, cousins, nieces, nephews, that lineage. And if that doesn't exist, then it'd go to the state because there's nobody else to inherit, right?
But what does the state do with it? I mean, does the state get the money? Is there a specific fund that the state goes to it?
There's a specific fund. And actually, the state of Florida has one too, where you can go on and you could type in your name and you say, hey, am I entitled to any inheritance? And if nobody claims it for, I think it's 20 years, it goes to the state of Florida, and
and a lot of this money was offshore, so I don't know how that works with international law as well. I'm sure that gets real sticky.
Well, so you'd have to administer those assets in those countries, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to. There's some extra finagling you'd have to do, but I'm sure again it would be the same thing applies.
Wow,
I'm sure if it's in, let's say, Denmark. I'm just making something up.
Yeah.
You have to go to Denmark and do the exact same thing.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about some of these new laws that are going into effect tomorrow.
October 1st. So there's some that are really interesting from a political standpoint, but there's some that I thought were really cool. So some of the interesting ones: digital voyeurism, right? So this is the idea of creating hidden or non-consensual images or recordings of somebody that's exposing their body without their consent.
Does this also include the AI reproduction of someone as a nude, or is that's not part of this?
That's not a part of this.
Okay.
But it's you have to do the recording of a person. They made it a first-degree misdemeanor for offenders aged 18 and younger, and a third-degree felony for offenders 19 and older. So, keep in mind, this has been an ongoing problem of possession of child pornography. 16-year-olds are texting each other pictures of themselves. There is now an outlet for it that does not require them to be registered sex offenders, but it will be a felony if you are 19 or older.
Got it, yeah.
So that was a good one. Another one, schemes to defraud people that are 65 years or older and minor children are going to have harsher penalties. First-degree misdemeanors are becoming third-degree felonies now.
Wow, really? Wow.
And third-degree felonies are becoming second-degree felonies.
Damn.
And the second-degree felonies are becoming first-degree felonies.
Damn.
Which are going to be reclassified as potential life felonies.
Whoa, and we know the death penalty is on the table as well when it comes to...
They are not joking.
They are also increasing criminal penalties for illegal immigrants that are entering Florida illegally from other countries and committing crimes. So they're increasing those penalties. They are they're requiring stores that sell nicotine dispensing devices, so e-cigarettes, electronic cigars, and things like that, that they need to make the packaging less marketable to children.
Right, yeah.
With cartoon characters and parodies.
We just talked about a nitrous company doing the same thing. They were selling canisters of nitrous that were supposed to go to the food industry, but when you look at the canisters, it does not like it's going to the food industry, unless these food industry people are at clubs, because that's what it looked like. It looked like I think Deb said, every one of these things looks like it belongs at Bonnaroo or at Burning Man.
Well, I was going to say, that's like the new thing now, like these nitrous, what do they call it?
The
Whippets?
Whippets, yeah.
Whip it good.
Yeah, it used to be like, anyway, but it's becoming a real thing now.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody said that after EDC, that's all that litters the ground are those Galaxy Gas Company canisters.
There's better ways to have fun. Tracking devices and applications. So if somebody installs a tracking device on your phone or installs one on your vehicle without your consent, they are making it a third-degree felony.
Damn!
Punishable up to 5 years in prison.
Dude, they are getting serious about that stuff. That's a big deal, man.
Yep. And so that's another good one. Couple of fun ones. They are doing the Safeguarding American Families Everywhere Act. So basically, if you register your vehicle as a safe vehicle, so that's what the acronym's for, which lets first responders know that there's a child inside that has a disability like autism, ADHD, Down syndrome. So that's super cool. I love that.
Is that? Can I ask? I mean, we're short on time here, but is that built so that officers? Is that built for officers? Because I know that in a lot of states nationwide are trying to figure out how to inform officers of people who have disabilities that look like other things that they encounter, drug issues, schizophrenia, things like that.
Or just plain noncompliance.
Noncompliance, and they don't know why they're doing that, and people are getting shot because of that. Is this kind of what that's for?
I think that's part of it. I think the other part of it is really just a more practical standpoint. They want to send out the right people at the right crash scenes and things like that, so that way those things get handled. Bunch of new drivers plates, including a Margaritaville plate, got authorized.
That's interesting.
And then
don't drink and drive.
Right? Yeah. Don't drink and drive. But I've got the name of a drink on my license plate.
But and then the last one I thought that was kind of not fun, but a good one that's not really criminal is if anybody's going to be buying a motor vehicle anytime soon, they are changing the disclosures that auto dealers need to give you, including the total cost of the price of the contract, the amount financed, any financing charges that may exist.
Right.
And they're removing some of the duplicate or excessive charges as a part of this. And so it all has to be disclosed. So it's all going to be brand new.
That would be that magical thing where you go to buy a car, you do the simple math in your head. Then when you go into the finance officer's office, the thing was like $120 more a month, and you could never figure it out, and they could never explain it.
Yeah, the math isn't math.
It's not math. Right, exactly. All right, hang right there. 407-916-1041. We're going to take a little break. Ray Trinley with us. We'll have a few more minutes with Ray when we get back. You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Good morning and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be a very hot and humid Monday across Central Florida. Expect afternoon high temperatures to actually approach the mid-90s with a high of 93 degrees today in Orlando. About a 20 to 30% chance of a few hit and miss late afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Otherwise, majority of us staying dry. Temperatures will stay hot through tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples prints anything you need for your business, like banners, flyers, and signs. And Staples will beat any price quote. Plus, now print more, save more. Up to $150 off your print purchase. Offer ends 11/2. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details or staples.com/price match for price match guarantee.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay.
Let's go!
go!
Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT.
I'm Olivia. When I was injured in a car crash, I knew from listening to this station who I needed to call. I called attorney Glenn Klossman. I knew I had a super lawyer on my side. I was extremely happy with the results. I'm Olivia, and I highly recommend attorney Glenn Klossman, Office Winter Park.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Boost Mobile built America's newest 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
People often ask why I continue to do what I do. For the past 8 years as sheriff, my passion for law enforcement in our community has driven me to make a positive impact. As a dedicated leader, I've introduced new technologies to improve public safety and built programs that strengthen our community ties. Being sheriff isn't just a job for me. It's about making a real difference and ensuring our efforts lead to lasting results by always going the extra mile. Paid by Mike Chitwood, Independent for Sheriff.
This season on the new podcast, Rip Current, the story of the only 2 women who tried to assassinate an American president.
A woman fired a shot at President Ford in San Francisco this afternoon.
One was a protege of Charles Manson.
26-year-old Lynette Fromm, nicknamed Squeaky.
The other, a middle-aged housewife undercover for the FBI.
Identified by police as Sarah Jean Moore.
Listen to Rip Current on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Rip Current and start listening.
Here's how to avoid a top mistake in divorce. Text messages and social media posts can wind up in front of a judge. Act accordingly. Don't post like a fool. Divorce? Trenley Kramer Law. TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Hey, we want you to join us October 5th. That's this Saturday. Right there at the Sunset Walk, the Promenade, for the Best of Challenge Taco Edition. Can't wait. Tickets available right now. $20. Get you 11 full-size tacos of all different flavors and styles.
Mm-hmm.
And parking is free, and it's easy to get in, so we really hope you come out. SunsetWalk.com/event. You'll see it right there. Grab your tickets early. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack is here, along with Ray Trenley, TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com. Ray, we have a bit of a conundrum. We have to pick out the best haiku for our first celebrity cooking contestant for the gig coming up this weekend. Jack, do you have the top 3 for us?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's vote on these guys. Here we go. Top 3.
Sizzling skillet hums, lime drip seasoned carnitas, taco bliss unfolds.
I like that one.
Here's another.
All right.
Tacos hot and bold, spices tease a fiery kiss, lips crave one more taste.
I like that one too.
That one made me blush.
Number 3.
All right.
Soft, hard, in a bowl. My tacos are comforting.
ease the Packers' loss.
Oh,
Jack.
All right, let's take a few minutes. Let's write some notes.
Deb, I didn't write it.
All right, Ray, who do you like? Which one of those do you like? Number what?
I think number 3 gets my vote.
You like number 3? What do you like, Deb?
I like number 1.
You like number 1? What do you think, Jack?
I like number 2.
You effers are the worst people I've ever met in my life. And that includes you, Trindley.
I believe it only makes me the worst person. They made legit,
You
and then
sons of bitches. So I'm the breaking.
I saw the
vote.
cards I was dealt, and I decided to play that hand.
I don't hate you for it.
Thank you.
All right,
So
Jimmy,
it's
it's
on me.
all on you.
The world wants to know.
This doesn't mean they can't re-enter, by the way.
True.
Right? They can send another one tomorrow if they lose today, right?
Yeah.
Number 2, you're the winner.
Hey!
Number 2, you're the winner. Hey, look, tomorrow when you guys start sending these in, do the best you can to get the best audio quality.
Yeah.
That way we can really kind of tell what you're trying to say. We can get the feeling in there. But number 2, I don't know who that is.
Craig. His name is Craig.
Craig, you're in. Let's guarantee that he can show up on Saturday and cook for us. You are in the Taco Challenge, and you are going to be cooking for us. So do a good job.
You could definitely feel the emotion. in
Yeah,
Craig.
for sure. All right, Deb, let's do You Heard It Here first.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on The Jim Colbert Show.
Actually, the Federal Aviation Administration today said, SpaceX, you got to investigate why the second stage of your Falcon 9 rocket malfunctioned after that launch on Saturday. That means the rocket has been grounded now for the 3rd time in 3 months.
We're having a bad space year.
Not to mention, he also got grounded out in Texas as well. After SpaceX on Saturday launched 2 astronauts to the International Space Station, the rocket body that had boosted the crew further into space failed to properly relight its engine for its deorbit burn. That means the malfunction caused the booster to fall into a region of the Pacific Ocean outside of the designated safety zone. Heads up.
You're out there bonita fishing.
Right, that the FAA approved for the mission. Again, Goldilocks zone.
Right.
Someone has texted us about where this area is in the Pacific Ocean, where all of the space junk lands. It's fascinating. The astronaut crew carried onto the ISS safely. They did dock on Sunday as planned.
Very nice.
All right, the man accused in an assassination attempt on former President Trump on a Florida golf course has pleaded not guilty. 58-year-old Ryan Ruth appeared in a South Florida federal court today to be arraigned on charges including attempted assassination of a major presidential candidate. He was arrested earlier this month after a Secret Service agent, kudos to them, reportedly spotted him, actually the barrel of his rifle sticking out of the bushes at Trump International Golf Club in West Palm Beach. He wasn't able, thankfully, to fire off any shots, but he was able to flee the scene, only to later be apprehended. He will remain in jail while he awaits trial. And then finally, this is a pretty cool story. An old oak tree in Southern California that was around before the establishment of the United States of America is receiving national recognition.
That's cool.
The tree, known as Old Glory, is now a National Historic Monument.
I'll be damned.
In 2002, developers in Stevenson Ranch wanted to uproot the tree to make way for tract homes, because that's what you want to do with ancient trees.
Right, yeah.
But resident John Quigley took a stand, lived on a wooden platform in the tree for 71 days. Eventually, a compromise was reached, and the tree was carefully dug up and replanted in a nearby park where it thrives today. Arborists believe it's the biggest tree to have ever survived replanting. Arborists believe the first tree sprouted in the early 1600s.
Damn,
That's how
awesome.
Old Glory is.
Hey, look, if that thing becomes a problem, we got a crackhead that can burn that thing down.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thanks, Deb. Hey, quickly, Ray, because we got to get out of here. This guy, Ruth, he didn't fire a round. Is that still an attempted assassination?
Yeah, it looks like he took enough steps to qualify.
Really?
Because of that letter. I think it was the letter that they found where he wrote.
He showed up with a gun, ammunition, and
so
all
he didn't have to squeeze the trigger to do it. All right, let's find out. Who do we have to thank today, young lady?
We want to thank the friendliest attorney, Ray Trendley from TK Law.
This guy He doesn't work hard, though. That's the problem.
OneFirmForLife.com.
He doesn't grind it out for you.
Yeah, he does.
That's the problem.
Also want to thank our Brandon Kravitz from our sister station, 96.9 The Game. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We appreciate that very much. Jack, I failed to give you a question of the day, did I not?
You did.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Ray, it's always good seeing you.
No.
Pleasure to see you guys.
The question was, did Jimmy fail to give me a question of the day?
99% yes.
A majority came in the affirmative.
Yeah, very good. That's fine. That's fine.
Of course he did.
Ray, good seeing you, buddy, as always.
It's good seeing you guys.
That's onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, right there in Altamont Springs. You can find him there. Number of disciplines in the legal world, from estate planning to divorce to trip and fall. It's all right there. Very good, buddy. Good seeing you, man.
Good seeing you guys.
All right, good. Let's get the hell out of here. What do you say?
I think that sounds like
all
a good
coming
idea.
Up tomorrow, we have, let's see, what'd you do that's new? We'll also have Scott Brown in for It's Only Money.
More Taco Talkback haikus as well for your chance to join us this Saturday.
And the Froggers football follow-up.
Yeah,
that's
a lot
right.
going on. A lot of prizes tomorrow.
That's right. A lot of stuff happening. Plus 4 opportunities to win $1,000.
Yeah.
On behalf of Deb and Jack and Ray Trentley, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning after us. It's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Last. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Monday evening.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
I don't think so.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic on I-4 in the usual spots right now as you travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported at Boggy Creek and Narcoossee. Still seeing delays from the earlier crash reported westbound on Colonial Drive at Chulota Road. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Holiday hosting starts at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances, plus save an additional $75 on select cooking appliances, $899 or more. Valid through 10/16 while supplies last.